All right, USASA Nationals 2025 Championship. On course, starting us off with the Free Ski Super Pipe Championship, bib number 247 for the Free Ski Grommet boys. On course, Gilbert Goo. Skiing as a sport has rapidly evolved since its inception in the late 1960s and early 70s, but it goes back further than that. We're here representing something that started off in the 1980s, a huge progression going on here. You've got World Snowboard Championships, the X Games, Dew Tour, Rev Tour, and you got USASA Nationals 2025. Okay. You can't hear. So you can't hear. The speakers are turned. They're facing the opposite way. I got to turn them? You want to turn them? I mean, I probably got to call this, so I can't turn them. Yeah. Okay. Arthur Heroy on course. Bib number 362 for the Free Ski Grommet boys. USASA Nationals 2025 Championships. And on course, James Red, bib number 1809 for the free ski Grommet boys. First run here at the Super Pipe USASA Nationals 2025. Getting a nice wall ride in, pumping his way through, going for the grab right there. Going to come back around, spinning to win it. Spinning like a top. Having fun with it out there. 22-foot Super Pipe here in colorful Colorado. The sun is shining and the wind blowing as we look at the flags for Woodward and Copper up there. Finishing it off for the first run. Let's hear it for James Red. Holden Robinson. Robinson coming in real high off the wall right there. And got to get a nice rotation, throwing a nice 5. Holding it down, Holden Robinson. Bib number 230 for the USASA Nationals Free Ski Grommet Boys Super Pipe Championships here. George Mall on course. USASA Nationals 2025 Super Pipe underway with the free ski Grommet boys. Bib number 1715. Getting lots of amplitude and popping out of the pipe. Gonna come back around, switch. Oh, and getting up to the top of the coping there. Gonna finish it off for George Mall, bib number 1715. Nice switch alley-oop right there. These guys putting together great runs and showing a lot of technical difficulties, but making it look easy as they come in for the USASA Nationals 2025 Super Pipe Championship here at Copper Mountain, the Athletes Mountain. Going? Yeah. Okay, no problem. All right, I'll keep going. The United States of America Snowboard and Free Ski Association is a grassroots nonprofit organization that has significantly impacted the development of competitive snowboarding and free ski in the United States. It provides a platform for athletes of all ages, skill levels to compete and develop and progress towards higher levels of competition, including the Olympics. We're here at the Super Pipe right now, dropping in on course. Lookers right, Nathaniel Fritz, bib number 297 on course for the free ski Grommet boys Super Pipe Nationals Championship. One leg over, want to get both. Going to get a little bit of pop, straightening the legs up, trying to get that height. And as you get the height, you got to kind of come back in. Looking really, really good coming out right there. Lots of amplitude the whole way. Finishing it off and hearing it from the crowd Nathaniel Fritz. Finishing off with this first run, USASA was established in 1988 by Chuck Allen and a group of enthusiasts who recognized the need for a formalized structure for competitive competitions and an inclusive system that helped athletes progress. The idea was to create a supportive environment for skiers who could compete at a grassroots level while having the opportunity to move forward to higher competitions like the Dew Tour, the Rev Tour, Futures, the X Games, and many more, Grand Prix, and the Olympics. Since its founding, the organization has expanded its scope to include many disciplines like slopestyle, halfpipe, skier cross, and others. It's become one of the largest, if not the largest, amateur free ski organizations in the U.S. On course, Crosby Stadler, bib number 1752. Getting a lot of amplitude with that alley-oop, coming back around with a nice left 5, popping up, going for the grab, and another 5 going to finish it off right there nicely. Hands in the air. Give it up for Crosby Stadler, bib number 1752. Shout out to our sponsors, Columbia, the official outerwear partner of USASA Halfpipes, U.S. Performance Academy, official online school programming of the USASA, Pit Viper for the Rail Jam sponsors, Sun and Ski Sports, Cardo Systems, Woodward and Copper Mountain. We have a competition going and looking up, lookers left. On course is going to be Maximus Lai, bib number 1749 on course. If you're just joining in on our YouTube live stream or walking up to the Super Pipe here at Copper Mountain, welcome to the 35th Annual USASA Nationals Championships. We've got over 30 series, USASA regional series embracing over 500 events and 120 resorts, big and small. Hearing it from the crowd. Riding away switch. Gonna do it for that first run. Maximus Live, bib number 1749, closing the door on that first run of the Free Ski Grommet Boys Super Pipe Championships here in colorful Colorado, the Four Seasons State, showing us a lot of sunlight lighting up this pipe, as well as the activity of these skiers, and the wind kind of kicking up as you look up at the sponsors, the American flag, Columbia, and Woodward and Copper, all sponsors here. USA continues to be an innovative force in the free ski world by embracing FIS open class rail jams. The rail jams been jumping off every night for 2 weeks. Dropping in on course, Maverick McGinnis, bib number 314. Nice amplitude right there, getting over the coping. Both feet going for the grab, but a lot of these skiers, the first time in such a pipe. 22 feet, he's probably about 4, maybe 3 feet high. So 2 stories up. Yeah, getting it in and riding away. A lot to say about Maverick McGinnis in that first run. Free Ski Grommet Boys underway. Shout out to our sponsors at Copper, Dustin Lyman and the crew, always, not only for us, but many competitions and many training sessions go on here with this super pipe, this world-class super pipe here. Not a lot of places have it, and we're lucky and blessed to be here at Copper Mountain so many years for USASA Nationals. Also, shout out to our boy Peter Rausch with Columbia, representing. Both of those people are a part of a grassroots ecosystem where both of their children competed for a lot of the competitions here. I believe 4 different disciplines. Dropping in on course, Ari Gavrilets, bib number 204 on course. Getting a nice mute grab there as the wind kicks up. Going for another, getting a lot of amplitude over that coping, about 2, 3, 4 feet out of the 22-foot pipe. Going for the safety grab, getting a straight air, 2 straight airs, loving it. Lots of amplitude, showing it with the 5. I'm gonna give it up right there. That Ari landing it, I think that was like just a malfunction of the gear itself. He landed that, and yeah, the ski just came off and tried to ride away with one ski. I don't know, we don't have replay up here, so you're gonna have to rewind that and check it out. Bib number 204, Ari with the free ski Grommet boys finishing off that first run, pumping the crowd up here. MC Pump on the microphone, the announcer for the day here at USASA Nationals 2025. Shout out to the scholarship program, Nationals Championship Grant, in partnership with USASA Foundation. We've awarded over 25,000 athletes from our Nationals Championships grant. This scholarship gives out $500 to $1,000 checks to individuals who have qualified for 2025 USASA Nationals Championship. On course, we have Mac Hamill, bib number 1202, trying to pick up his speed and pumping through right there. You got to pump through if you want to get amplitude. So looking for more speed and more amplitude as he comes through with a lot of hits. I think the first time most people ride the pipe, they may get 4 hits out of the pipe because they're kind of cautious and just riding it. But a lot of hits right here. Throwing down, riding away, switch with the nice left 3, Mac Hamill, bib number 1202. If you haven't checked out Vendor Village yet, don't forget to go down there. They've got a lot of cool things. Revolution Ski and Blade Team Summit, Vail Ski and Snowboard Club, Lee's McRae, among some of the few. Stratton Mountain School, Park Ski, City Ski and Snowboard Club, Vermont Academy and Mount Snow. Carabassa Valley Academy, Killington Mountain School, Waterville Valley, Windales High Cascade, and Y-East Academy. On course, Jet Reitman, bib number 1564, riding away, switch right there, throwing it down the right way. Going for the the rotation there, gonna pump his way through, hearing it from his crew and the crowd. Give it up for Jet. Starting it off with a nice crip. Not sure how much merch is left or vacations or novelties with our silent auction. You probably have to check your team app as we check the course. Looking up, lookers left, that wind, a tailwind kicking in, should be safe dropping in. The sun is shining And Wyatt Gooding ready to drop in on course, bib number 1323. Wyatt coming through with the second hit going forward, the grab. Getting it on the third. Going to walk away safe from that one. Going to come into the fourth hit. Just really checking out what kind of direction he's going to take this first run. Oh, there it is. Rotation, throwing it down. Right away, switch. Wyatt Gooding finishing off his first run.
This bib 187, right?
187 on course, Parker Murphy for the New Hampshire Series. Dropping in for the free ski Grommet boys. Lighting up this pipe with that helmet. Look at that. Loving it. The flame and the pipe. Getting a lot of amplitude and speed coming through this pipe. A lot of hits. I guess the normal round of hits would be about 7. You know, like I said, when people first start, they're closer to 2. I mean, if you're going big and you're popping out of there, you probably only have room for about 5. But these guys taking advantage of it. Parker Murphy coming in with his first run. However, the high-risk environment here at the extreme sports venues doesn't just come from the athletes themselves. It's built into the very culture of the sport. So whether it's BMX, motocross, snowboarding, or the courses and terrain are designed to push limits, challenging the athletes to test their will to succeed. It's as much about testing personal boundaries as it is about challenging the physical space you're in. The lines between madness and brilliance blur in these sports, with athletes constantly towing the line between genius and recklessness. Now, these guys having a great time out here. Nice rotation, looking for the amplitude there. Coming around switch with a nice pop coming back. Gonna get a nice, 3 right away switch. A lot of hits here for Lawrence Song. Bib number 264, finishing off that first run. Pumped up. Feeling good as we continue to compete here at the USASA Nationals 2025 Superpipe Free Ski Championships. The extreme sports world is a wild cocktail of adrenaline, speed, danger, and euphoria. The appeal of these activities is rooted in the risk versus reward mentality, and the reward is often immediate. The thrill, death-defying gravity. I mean, just feel the wind rushing through your face or your hair, which I cut my hair, so it's my face. The sense of accomplishment after just sticking a trick or finishing off in a super pipe like this, 22 feet, 2 stories, a little bit more than 2 stories. But with every jump, every spin, every race, there's the ever-present possibility of serious injury or even worse. And that's why these athletes who engage in these sports are often referred to as stunt men and women, boys and girls, or daredevils, or extreme sports athletes. It's not just a nickname, it's a mindset. The beauty of extreme sports lies in their unpredictability. You can never fully control everything, and that's what makes them so exciting as we continue here at the 2025 USASA Nationals Superpipe Championship. Ready for our next rider dropping in on course. Bib number 364, Waylon Erickson. Lookers left, on course. Getting lots of amplitude right there, adding to that 22. We're going to give it 22 6 feet up. Nice straight airs. Going to come back around. Throwing the tricks for the judges. Doubling up, riding away switch. Yeah, showing the technical ability and the comfortability. Throwing a nice 5 right there. Coming around, switch. Left 5 coming back. Going to finish it off. Pop it off at the bottom of the pipe. Waylon Erickson, bib number 364. Henry Hund, locked and loaded in the gate, top of the pipe here at Copper Mountain as we continue to experience a beautiful day on course. Lookers right. Bib number 1713 for the Free Ski Grommet boys. Here to perform his favorite song, going for the grab there. And get the rotation coming up here as he gets the speed going. Riding away switch. That wind helping out a little bit, tailwind. Gonna switch off a little bit as the crow flies east. Getting a nice rotation in there, landing deep. A little bit more pop coming through that practice session. So able to hit that trick. Gonna finish it off. Henry headed back up top, excited to be here as a lot of these kids are, giving shouts out to their parents. As I sat down and practiced at the bottom of the pipe, many of them just wanting to say what's up to their friends back home, their friends here, the new and old, the ones that they've made, the ones that they've had, as well as the family members who have invested in them. The family, a big part of the ecosystem here, and in every sport, but in extreme sports especially, getting their kids to mountain resorts that can actually help their kids progress through the sport is often one of the things that parents will endure. And the weather and sitting out there, the kids may not always want to be a part of the sport or stay out there, or sometimes they want to stay out there longer than you do. So shout out to the parents for enduring the challenges, I would say, of having children in the sport and giving back to the ecosystem of action sports and extreme sports. The action here continues. The question goes out, how many super pipes, 22 feet in the U.S.? How many do we have? That's the question. Dropping in on course, Xander Pezelman. Bib number 1766 on course, getting midway through his performance, going for the grab, and the amplitude slowing down right there, looking like gonna need a little bit of speed, gonna pump through, gotta check the speed towards the bottom of the pipe. Best option, riding away switch, showing that there is no problem here. Xander is here to represent and to ride this super pipe. Free Ski Grommet boys, USASA Nationals. How many super pipes in the world? 22 feet. Give me the number and the state. On course, Jacob Herbster, bib number 1625 for the Free Ski Grommet boys, USASA Nationals 2025 Championships. Oh, yeah, great run and comfortable out here. Another day in the sun, having fun with it. There it is, the rotation. Throwing around a nice left three, going to right away switch. The representation, the USASA all over the board, has increasingly focused on adaptive snowboarding and skiing and provides opportunities for athletes with disabilities to participate, which is crucial for breaking down barriers, not only in life but in extreme and action sports as well. USASA always has acted as a stepping stone for athletes aiming higher for higher profile competitions, or a feeder system for the X Games. Your Shaun Whites, Chloe Kims, Red Gerards, and Matty Maestros, just a few. Alex Ferreira coming in, hanging out with the kids, doing some autographs. Him and T Sizzle holding it down, representing in the ski world. The Olympics coming up as Jack Scola on course. Bib number 1206 comes in, hyping up the crowd for the dreams he has set, the goals and the accomplishments being a testament here in the Super Pipe, competing for the USASA Nationals 2025 Super Pipe Championships free ski Grommet boys. Jack Scola. All right, all you ski enthusiasts out there, we have a competition going on here. Go ahead, head over to the Super Pipe if you're at the bottom, or if you're just on the lifts. Bib number 1804, Teddy Lambert on course. Getting a grab and then going to finish it off with a nice left three right away switch. Teddy Lambert, bib number 1804 for the free ski Grommet boys. Dropping in on course, Jimmy Fitzgibbon, bib number 277 on course. Throwing down a nice five right there. Left five going to come back around with another nice rotation. Riding away switch. I know some parents may not understand the tricks we're calling, why we're calling them. Safety mute, Japan. I mean, what are they saying? I'll try to do my best to explain it to you as we go along. But for the most part, just throwing together a lot of 180s. So a lot of things being put together here for the judges. The criteria is a lot from comfortability to amplitude to creativity to grabs to spins to flips. So axes, on axis, off axis, all that bunch of stuff. We'll keep it fun for you here. MC Pump USASA Nationals 2025 Halfpipe Championships underway here at colorful Copper, Colorado, as the wind begins to flow. Lookers right. Looks like we got someone locked and loaded. Flynn Daniele, Flynn Daniele on course. Bib number 208. Getting lots of amplitude, popping out, nice straight airs. Going for the grab there, going to get a nice rotation back. Coming back, that's the fourth hit. Spinning around like a top right there, nice left 5. Coming back, switch. Gonna, come back around, all right. Pumping through the transition, looking for the speed to get that amplitude to get up out of the super pipe right there. Going for the grab as well. Not wanting to grab there, just kind of wanting to finish it off and get back up there for the second run. Flynn Daniele. Well, we're getting through them over 37 competitors for free ski grommet boys, and we are well on our way through that list of super pipe competitors from over 30 series across the American Empire. USASA Nationals representing in a major way. These guys doing it all year long. Shout out to the coaches, volunteers, staff, as well as the kids and families who have weathered the storms to get to this point, to where this is the cherry on top. USASA National Super Pipe Championships. Bib number 17 on 05 on course, Hank Hovermail. Getting lots of amplitude, hearing it from the crowd for the free ski grommet boys representing 2025 on course. Riding away switch from that nice left 3. Gonna pop it off. Looking for a lot more speed, so he's going to do that left alley-oop riding away switch, thinking about it the whole way back. Riding away switch through the transition is definitely a hard thing to do. I mean, not easy, but not hard, but not easy, but technical for sure. Always got to keep that head looking over the shoulder. All right, the crowd is ready. The judges are ready. Athletes ready. Drop it in on course. Lookers right. Bradley Letko. Bib number 16, 19 on course for the free ski grommet boys. Get a nice 3 riding away switch. There's that look over the shoulder. Going pop off right there. Pumping is what he's doing right there through the transition. MC Pump, a.k.a. MC Pipe. Holding it down for 2025. You're probably like, how'd you get your name, Pump? Well, it's a long story. I'll tell it to you on a break. Kicking up a little bit of dust, going for that 5 as he must. Finishing it off. That first run for the free ski grommet boys here. USASA Nationals. Spring weather somewhat as the wind continues to go. Bib number 1585 dropping in on course. Rodin Survey. Serva we blanc. On course. Going for the nice eagle, since we are represent America here. USASA Nationals getting the rotation right there. Real comfortable, no poles. Going for the grab. And another rotation. Putting together a nice round of applause at the bottom of the pipe. Rodin Survey. Bib number 1585 doing it his way. Xander Suki dropping in on course, bib number 1628 for the free ski Grommet boys. USASA Nationals 2025 Super Pipe Championships. Nice left five coming back with another, looking for it both ways. And then going to get that flare off real quick. So area code to Martian mode, going for the grab right there. Coming in with well over 6 hits. Nice. Going for the Sev. Riding away switch. Going to come in. Reverting around. Give it up for Xander Suki. Both wave fives. Nice flare coming into that Sev. Bib number 1628 upping the ante here. It all starts off with the line choice. As you go straight up the wall, you do as many hits as possible and you carve up the wall. You need to be able to turn at least a third of the way up. You're slowing down. I guess you could slow down to turn around, or when you get to the bottom. Want to have a lot of gentle extensions. So there's a lot of technicalities there as these skiers come through and try to keep their composure. The super pipe, making it look easy, but trying to keep a high line up and through the transition. You can always skid towards the bottom, and that's what you see a lot of these kids doing. So they're putting it all together as this is a 22-foot pipe. Who has the answer for me without looking on Google? How many 22-foot super pipes in the U.S.? And tell me what states they're in. We're going to make it tough. Shout out to the coaches within the United States of America Snowboard Free Ski Association. Coaches come from various backgrounds, often including former or professional skiers with the experience at international levels. So these guys, these coaches are integral in shaping the careers of USASA athletes, using their hands-on experience from competing in professional events like this to guide and mentor athletes through their development stages. Many of the top coaches were once competitors themselves, and they give a unique insight into the journey. That's right, the journey these athletes and parents are taking. We're here on course with another competitor, bib number 305, Evan Lai. Getting a rotation in, riding away switch as the sun begins to eat up the shade of this super pipe. Gonna go around with a nice left three, riding away switch. That's gonna do it, that left alley-oop three. Alley-oop's always good. It's a rotation up the pipe. So as you look up the pipe and you get your rotation going that way, that's why we call it an alley-oop. You don't really see alley-oops with them going down the pipe. So an alley-oop performed by a rotation up the pipe, for all the parents and grandparents and those that don't understand, when we call a left alley-oop three. It's all about which direction, the amount of rotations. He's doing a 360 degrees, and he's going up the pipe with the rotation. So he left alley-oop three. Can't I live my life? People say. All right, Lazarus Anderson dropping in on course, bringing the crowd back to life. Bib number 1570 on course. Lots of amplitude right there with a nice 5, making it look easy, landing deep right there, and just kind of laying there because he's wondering, like, how could I and how did I slide out right there? The 6th judge is now active. The crowd coming back to life with Lazarus Anderson, bib number 1570 on course, finishing off that first run, going huge with those 5s going out right there, but got to come back, clean up that first run for a much better performance by Mr. Anderson for the Free Ski Grommet Boys USASA Nationals 2025 Championships. Going down right there deep in the pipe on course, Weston Goddard, bib number 1721. Goddard going for the grab right there. Coming back, impressing with the tail grab right there. Rotation, trying to stay off the wall. Get off me. Going across. A lot of grabs, so in the technical difficulty of the first run. Get the grabs down. That's for the judges, and that right there is for the crowd. Let's hear it. Bib number 1721, Weston Goddard. And next time when these guys come down, you're going to see a lot more pop, trying to add your pop and extending your legs. And another key, what could they do? Land where you take off. This is the best bet. That's how you avoid landing on the bottom. He's not doing anything. He's not doing anything, just hanging out. And a pizza. Cheese pizza. Yes, all the requests for comfort here in colorful Colorado, loving the crowd and the enthusiasm of the competition. A cheese pizza will work. You know, they like bringing us cookies. If they're homemade, it's always good, no problem. But, I mean, I just lost all this weight. Christoph Hatchadorian on course, bib number 1613 from the Southern Vermont Series. It graces with his presence and talent, enthusiasm, and creativity, throwing a nice rotation into this hit, coming through practice, having a good time at it. Nice and mellow on this run. A lot of rotations, putting together a lot of 180s, and looking for the top of that pipe, getting comfortable, really. And that's the best thing to do if you want to come through on your feet, as all of these guys have done, throwing one in for a switch right away. Let's hear it for Christoph Hatchadorian in the Southern Vermont Series, bib number 1613. The progression and development of USASA athletes here being shown as we have our next rider jumping in. 1778, Marcus Loose. Getting loose with it out here. The super pipe, 2025 USASA Nationals Championships on course. Bib number 1778. A nice rotation right there, popping off the pipe. Going to get it in again, doubling it up. Same rotation left, but going to right away switch. There it is, the double up. Going to get that nice pop out of the pipe. Marcus Loose. Developing athletes at every level. The core idea is to offer a developmental structure that gives athletes of all ages the chance to grow and progress in competitive, supportive environment. This approach nurtures athletes at every skill level, whether they're beginners or elite competitors. It allows athletes to compete against peers of similar ability, progress through regional and national competitions and get discovered by sponsors, coaches, and national teams. As you see these competitors compete today here, Grayson Miller going with a nice underflip. Looking for the amplitude. He's got a nice 5 right there, maybe 5 both ways. Oh yeah, oh no, coming up short, going with a 3. You're gonna show that rotation, nice switch. Left 3, coming back for the USASA Nationals cameras. Shout out to the media crew, making their way around this competition as his arms out. Grayson Miller, I was saying as he cut me off with the amplitude, does have an underflip in the tricks, not using it yet. 1594, leaving with that first run. The exclusivity and representation of USA has always been about creating opportunities for anyone interested in skiing or snowboarding. Athletes from diverse socio-economic backgrounds as well as those with disabilities were welcomed and provided opportunities to participate. This makes skiing and snowboarding more inclusive and allows for a wider range of talent to emerge from different parts of the country. And the USASA's role in providing a clear developmental path for athletes aiming for the Olympics is crucial. The organization helps athletes refine their skills, providing them with the competition experience necessary for advancing to the U.S. snowboard team and ski team, and ultimately the Olympic Games. From 1988 to today, USASA has grown both in size and impact from over a few hundred athletes in 1988 to today, over 4,000 annually across different age groups and disciplines. Dropping in on course, Cody's son, bib number 324. Fighting against the natural instinct to lean forward, riding away switch. They're going to go ahead and get the grab, coming back, holding together that run. Let's hear it for Cody, son. Yeah, that rhymed. That's because I'm listening to that Rock Him, Don't Sweat the Technique. I think it just comes out naturally, you know. Rock Him. Kick a hole in the speaker, pull the plug, did not jet. Back to the lab without a mic to grab. Yeah, that's old school hip hop. The real. All right, the judges have deliberated. The riders have gotten back up top. Ryan Lai dropping in on course. Bib number 292. Massive Pondum chest with the amplitude right there coming in. Lookers left. As the wind begins to blow that flag, tailwind, crosswind as well. And these athletes going to know how to deal with it coming from the sun with a nice rotation. Going to get a nice right 5 right there. Sticking close to what he knows, going for the Sev, the area code to call him up, 557, with a nice pop, pop, pop into that switch, 3. Ryan representing the free ski Grommet boys here for USASA National Super Pipe 2025 as the conditions continue to challenge these skiers. The ever-present shade on the short wall. Going to cause the wall to be a little bit more icy, a little bit more quick, a little bit more different on the changing of those tricks. The wind definitely blowing as the crow flies, going to keep them in the pipe, depending on the side that you choose to do your tricks, as well as that shade causing the sun to shine as you come over that third and fourth hit. For sure, if you're getting a rotation in, could be blinding, and then you're looking for flat light. So these guys have a few challenges today with this super pipe, even though it is a beautiful day here in colorful Colorado. One of the best places for a sport like this, with top places in the world to visit, not only for the scenery but for competitions. Not only Copper Mountain, but Breckenridge, Winter Park, Aspen, Copper Mountain, Keystone, a lot of mountains, a lot of beauty here in Colorado. Bib number 1197 dropping in on course, Rowan Glennon. Rowan keeping it safe off that first hit. Gonna get foreign with it with a nice Japan. Nice 5 coming back, getting another grab, playing it safe on this first run. Nice rotation right there. Going for the 3. Coming back, to a nice switch 5. Gonna do it for Rowan Glennon. Putting together a great run right there, showing a lot of versatility with the grabs and the spins and things like that. Safety grabs in Japan. A skier grabs the skis outside edge with their right hand, typically done on the right foot forward stance. So the name Japan comes from the grabs, similarities to a traditional Japanese gesture of bowing or holding a symbol. It gained popularity back in the early 2000s, and it's become a staple in free skiing and freestyle skiing for sure. So a little bit of history behind why we call things a certain thing or why they are what they are. Of course, in the 2000s, I mean, before that, you didn't have free ski competitions like the ones you have today. Dropping in on course, Kiwi Wong. Bib number 1632 on course. Getting a nice rotation there, riding away switch. Gonna go with a nice salve there. Coming back, gonna get massive amplitude. Again, doubling up, finishing it off. Pump him up. Kiwi Wong. Bib number 1632. If you don't know about Kiwi, maybe you know about Evan. Got a medal as well, and actually gave it away to his dad. Who else to give it to? The Wong family having a great time out here representing USASA Nationals. Kiwi going big right there. Lots of amplitude and servitude, giving it back through the family efforts of Pops. Pops, say what's up to everybody while you're out there. You need a chair yet? Or are you good there? He's got the low angle covered. Yeah, USASA National Super Pipe 2025 going down here in Copper Mountain. A beautiful place, not only for a competition or training. Woodward and Copper, a great place to train for any type of competition, whatever sports you're in, or just to have a great time. They've always got great things going on there, as well as Copper Mountain. A lot of athletes come here to train and a lot of competitions. That's going to do it for the Free Ski Grommet boys here at the Superpipe 2025 USASA Nationals Championships. We've got more competition on the way as the amplitude of the crowd increases. The louder the crowd gets, the more likely the athletes are to push harder. Even if it makes them take greater risks, athletes might attempt more complex spins and higher amplitude tricks simply because they sense the crowd's enthusiasm and want to give them a memorial performance. And that's what's going on right here. It's all about the psychological impact for some athletes. The crowd's reaction can also bring pressure. A loud cheer after a first impressive trick could lead to higher expectations for the next one. This means the crowd can also contribute to the nerves and the adrenaline of the competitors, both positively and negatively. Supercharged up Superpipe free ski youth women dropping in on course, Chloe Liskey. Bib number 565, checking it out, riding away switch. And that first hit, gonna come around to that switch 3. Getting the grab in right there. Playing it safe, gotta come back and get silent. A lot of amplitude right there as the crowd anticipates what's going down next. It's going to be a left 5. Going to coming into the next one, going back with a right 3, riding away switch. Coming into this oh no, just going to keep it regular with a nice switch. Pop, 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 tart. Popping it off for the women. Free ski youth, that is. Bib number 565 starting us off. USASA Nationals 2025 Nationals Championship.
What's up, TB? Happening. What's crack-lacking? It's a very beautiful day.
All right, we're supercharged up. 6 judge is activated. Dropping in on course, Ocean Ironhorn. Bib number 648. Getting some amplitude coming out of the coping right there, going for the grab as the wind continues to pick up, and the shaded area going to get around to that switch right around. Coming back, practice run coming through the muscle memory as these athletes continue to do what's comfortable. Going to revert around right away switch, or that was the 5 riding away switch. With that one, Ocean Einhorn finishing off the first run.
Be my lover. You wanna be my lover.
All right, Maya Supple dropping in on course, bib number 422. Free ski youth women underway. Going for the grab there, just kind of having a beautiful day, beautiful run. Another day in the sun in the park, kind of kicking it, hanging out. Super pipe action going down. USASA Nationals 2025. A few straight airs, just a wall dance with wall ride. Getting the amplitude right there, and a little bit of pop going for the grab as well. Hits, it's all about hits. Making hits. Switching hits, coming out on switch right there. Give it up for Maya Supple. Keeping it supple. Well, we can't keep this next rider from coming in. Looker's left. Bib number 703 dropping in on course. Adeline Meyenberg on course. Dropping in switch. Gonna go for that first hit. Nice switch. 5 coming around switch. Gonna get that 3 to come back around. Whoa, lots of amplitude right there. A nice 5. Lots of amplitude coming out with the nice both ways. Getting the 5s going in. Nice Japan. Well, we bow to you as well. Coming around with that nice right 3. Gonna finish it off right away switch. Lots of rotations there. Basically a lot of 180s. Throwing it down, getting the amplitude in. Why? Because it was Adeline. You get it? She added in the Meyenberg. Bib number 703 closing the door on that first run for the free ski youth women. As the flying V comes in, let's see if they're going to stop the pose and get the recognition from the crowd. keeping the sugar out of the bowl and out of this pipe. Woodward and copper. And the ski snowboard. Thank you very much for keeping us going. Ski and Ride School, Copper Mountain. All right, we're going to head back up top. A great competition underway as the wind begins to pick up a little bit more. It's a strong wind. As you can see that Columbia flag start to bend. I think the lyrics just flow off the tongue very well. Alexis Murtaugh on course. Bib number 1438, Free Ski Junior Women Super Pipe Championships. Representing that Big Bear, Team Bear. Shout out to Tristan. Tristan gonna get the love right here. Shout out to the coaches, of course. Going for the grab right there. And Alexis. Free Ski Junior Women 2025 USASA Nationals Championships. Coming in right there. Looking for a podium run right there. Alexis Murtaugh with Team Bear. Well, our next competitor never one to be outdone, trying to outdo her brother. As far as medals, we'll see how it goes. The family definitely one of those families where talent and creativity and really putting it out there on the line as far as athletes runs in the family. Which family? Pump. The Salvatierra family on course. Sienna, bib number 543 for the Free Ski Junior Women USASA Nationals 2025 Superpipe Championships. And the Shade, the snake, coming out to grab up that run. I think the wind definitely coming over there, and then the shade of that pipe making it nice and slick. Add in a snake, and you've got a fall. So Sienna going to clean up that run, come back, and avoid that situation. Sienna Salvatierra leaving the building on that first run. Looking for a podium status and trying to keep Alexis Murtaugh off the gold. All right, back up top. Eddie Ed, Big E, Edward Herrera. They were 1386 on course for the Free Ski Master Men. Looking for another medal. Eddie taking a whole year off, paying attention to his daughter, you know, family needs and things like that. And really encouraged by being back, you know, working his way back through all kinds of different things going on in life, as a lot of these skiers and riders do, and able to make it through a year off and complications and health issues and getting back out here on skis, just having a party out there, riding away, switch, gonna go ahead and come back dancing his way through. And for Free Ski Master Men, shout out to him and his daughter, Herrera, Edward, that is, bib number 1386, looking for a gold medal here today for Free Ski Master Men's USASA Nationals Superpipe Championships. Oh, the wind, no joke. Our booth's going to blow away if possible. Oh, my goodness. All right, started off again. Free Ski Grommet boys. Bib number 247, second run. Gilbert on course. Gilbert throwing a nice three, reverting around right there. Get off me as he pushes the wall. Popping it off right there. A nice straight air, going to come back around, throw a nice five, left five. And come back around. Oh, going down, the snake out there. What is going on, Gilbert says, as he shakes his head, and we do too. He's like, what the heck is happening? Who just grabbed my ankle? Oh, man, the pipe snake out there active and holding it down. For 2025 USASA Nationals, we have not had anyone fall. And all of a sudden, these guys going down just incidentally. Gilbert having the snake that run from him. Free ski Grommet boys, bib number 3, 6'2", dropping in on course. Arthur, the hero, Heroi. Looker's right.
No, Levi.
It was the pink one. It was the pink one.
Arthur getting a grab at the end, going to finish it off. Bib number 1809 on course. James Wren. Look at that wind. Top ski half-pipe athletes. Top 5. I don't know. That list could change at any time. David Weiss, one of them. His consistent ability to land difficult tricks with fluidity along with his strong mental game has made him a leader in the sport. Oh, going down right there. Known for performing double cork 1260s and often landing some of the most technical tricks in ski half pipe. Coming in, another one I guess I'd say is Ferreira. Alex Ferreira is a fierce competitor who won the gold medal at the 2022 Winter Olympics and has consistently placed on the podium at the X Games. Came out to sign autographs with the kids here. USASA Nationals as Holden Robinson, bib number 230 on course. Looking to follow shoes like that. This is the future of the sport. So as we continue to watch these guys compete, nice five. Left five right there, getting up and out of the coping, 1 foot. And then just going to straight air it, just throwing that five for the judges. You know, the enthusiasm comes from notable achievements like that. Alex Ferreira, known for his aggressive takeoffs and innovative spins, such as the double 1260s with flawless grabs. Ferreira stands out for his precision in the super pipe. And I think his creativity and his aggressiveness, you know, one of those that we're going to have around for a long time, representing here, pumping these kids up as well as you saw that fierceness of that five as he came around right there. Holden Robinson finishing off his second run. George Wall dropping in on course. Bib number 230. Coming in from a sharp angle, looking for amplitude. That's all you get right there. Going about 28 feet out, I guess you could say, because it's a 22-foot pipe. So a good 6-7 feet out right there, coming back around both ways. Going to come into this pipe. Oh, not able to get both feet over that coping. So he clipped that one right there, looking for the second part of his run and not able to do it right there. Holden Robinson. Yeah, that rhymed.
No. That was George.
Excuse me, that was George. Sorry, George. George Mall right there. Bib number 297 in on course. Nathaniel Fritz. Nathaniel getting a nice safety grab. getting amplitude as well. Lit up on the pants side. Coming back around with a nice rotation. A little bit of pop right there. Coming back. Oh, got one more. You're not going to close the park on me. I'm getting all I can, and I can barely see. Riding around backwards, a.k.a. switch. Give it up for Nathaniel Fritz. Told you, it rhymes. Tess Ladeau. She won. Got to switch over to women. I mean, Ladeau is one of the most dominant female freestyle skiers. She won the 2022 Olympic silver medal and multiple X Games gold medals. Speaking on people who have represented here at the Super Pipe, she performed the double cork 1080 in the competition, which became a groundbreaking achievement for female skiers. So the consistent podium finishes and her focus on double cork flips and 1080-degree rotations make her a leader in the sport, as well as Kevin Roland. Roland is one of the most successful skiers in the Super Pipe history with multiple X Game golds and medals. Roland teaching me French, hanging out at the top of the Super Pipe, loving it. Fun times. Crosby Stadler, bib number 1750 on course as the wind continues to blow at this USASA National Super Pipe 2025 championship. Nice rotation going for the grab right there. Free ski Grommet boys getting a rotation and hearing it from the crowd as he comes in out of the shade right there. Riding away switch. With that left three, going to come pop back out. Switch, they're comfortable doing it and coming around. Nice goggles lighting up this pipe for Crosby Stadler, bib number 1752. MC Pump hanging out with all the athletes for this competition today. Free ski Grommet boys, as well as youth, women, junior women. And we have more to come after that. So shout out to the athletes enduring this weather and mountain. I'm pretty sure they're all just pretty much having fun and a good time. Here at Copper Mountain, the scenery is just off the chain, off the Richter. And you're doing wonders for the mental. You could just sit back and just enjoy your day. Or you can come over this way and check out a competition, USASA. All right, drop it in on course. Maximus, maximum bondum Chesley. On course. Bib number 1749 for his second run. Free ski Grommet boys. Just getting in the rotations on this one. Yeah, rotations, nice. Eagle there. Going for the pokes.
Yeah, because it's kind of especially. Yeah, instead of spread eagle. Just stay away from something like that. Yeah.
The impression the judges, for some of you out there who may not know, you know, we have some beginner grabs and spins and rotations, flips, all that bunch of stuff. And that's how the judges judge it. We've got bib number 314 dropping in on course. Lookers right. Maverick McGinnis. The free ski Grommet boys on course. For a lot of beginners, a nose grab, grabbing the front of the ski while in the air, is often one of the first grabs the beginner will learn. The grab is simple with minimal rotation and adjustments during the trick. So there's another eagle coming in out of the shade. A nice outfit coming in with the all black. The tail grab, grabbing the tail or the back of the ski while airborne. fundamental grab that offers great control and simplicity in grabbing the heel edge of the board or the ski. With the lead hand is going to be your mute. And that's kind of easy. Those are the easier ones as far as the grabs. So a lot of these kids showing the progression, not only coming through with spins, but getting grabs in as well for the judges. If you're going to go with the intermediate, you're going to get the safety and indie grabs that you hear us calling, you know, where they grab the heel edge of the ski with the lead hand, often used in spins. So we'll see these guys doing a lot right here, getting a lot of amplitude, and now you understand that grab right there. Xavier Gavretz got a lot of amplitude. 204 coming in. Fearlessness, the amplitude, the adrenaline, not only for the athletes, but for the parents as well. Going for the grabs. You saw a couple of them exhibited, but there's also the critical grab. I mean, it involves grabbing the ski, you know, right between, and it requires balance and timing while performing, you know, spins and flips is usually when they do that. So a few of the grabs you're going to see here as we see these kids progress through. The super pipe has become one of the most competitive arenas for both snowboarders and skiers, with athletes like Sean White, Chloe Kim, Alex Ferreira, David Weiss, Tex Ladeau, pushing the boundaries on what's possible in free ski riding. They've not only coined iconic tricks, but also elevated the sport by performing complex grabs and advanced rotations that redefine the limits of gravity and airtime. And anytime you're doing that, I mean, you're pretty much as close to being a superhero as possible. Dropping in on course, Mac Hamill, bib number 1202 on course. For the free ski Grommet boys, getting the rotations in there. As you know, a full rotation is going to be your 3, and then you go from there. So these kids throwing in a lot of 3s and 5s, you know, getting the amplitude, and some of them getting the grabs as well. You can add both in and really make it tough on the judges. Going for amplitude there, nice straight air, coming back with a nice 5, going big right there. That's a rotation geared for judges. Could have hit another hit, but not worried about it really, because he put it down in the way that he wanted to. The comfortability, all the personal goals and accomplishments. Mac Hamill putting it down there for his second run, closing the door on it, and that's going to do it. Going up top and locked and loaded, getting ready to drop in on course, bib number 1564, Jet Reitman. Jet Reitman exhibiting some of the tricks that I called and told you about. Let's see if he does it again this time. Gonna just take it easy, going for the grab right there. Coming back, not a lot of speed, so to get that speed, gonna have to get some more pop, straighten those legs, going for the 5 right there and pulling it off, and low in the pipe, gonna get another rotation right there. So I guess not needing the amplitude, riding away switch, gonna get into a pop right there, coming back and go for the grab, keeping it safe. So you're gonna do it, Jed Reitman. Oh man, you're wondering, I know. Flips, grabs, and rotations, MC Pump. What's going on in the half pipe? These tricks are performed with precision and style, with athletes often blending the flips, the spins, and the grabs in a single movement. And that's how they get the points. Lookers left, ready to drop in and join the party and festivities, Wyatt Gooding. Bib number 1323, ready to drop in on course. Looks like some directional skis. So spins and rotations, it really refers to the rotational movement of the rider or the skier in the air, either front side or back side, the degrees. Each full rotation in the air is called a 360-degree spin. So you have your 540s, 720s, 900s, 1080s, and it goes up from there. Bam, baby. Huh? Holla if you hear me. Putting it down, getting the gorilla stance through the transition, pumping it up. Yeah, That's just a hangout run right there. Throwing down those degrees. There you go. And it goes up from there. 3.5 rotations, 1260, 4 rotations, 1440. And then you have your 1620s and up. But who's counting after that? You just got to say a bunch of 180s. You just can't avoid it. It's like pump everywhere. Pump up the jam, pump it through the pipe, MC pump on the mic. What's going down today? Parker Murphy out here representing in a New Hampshire way, bib number 187. Going down right there by the pipe snake. Getting snaked out. You got a 187 out there. What's going on? The crowd is what's going on. Getting them pumped up. The volume of the crowd. Support after a fall. When an athlete falls or doesn't land a trick perfectly, the crowd can provide emotional support by cheering them on or applauding for their effort. This positive reinforcement helps the athlete shake off a mistake and regain confidence for their next runs. In on course, bib number 264, Lawrence Song, making a day and making a song of it, getting a lot of amplitude right there, going for the grab as well. Oh yeah, the rotation's in there, trying to avoid that natural tendency to lean forward when going backwards. Something that a lot of people don't understand about that. Going down right there, oh yeah, this is a fun run. You know, just out there really throwing it around, having fun. No, it may not seem like it, but trust me, it's a song. Lawrence is out there singing. You know, bib number 264 on course. That's what we call having fun in the sun. All right, Waylon Erickson on course, bib number 364. Lots of amplitude right there as the wind picks up. Look at those flags of below. Getting a grab right there. I'd say about 28 feet up in the air. Coming back around with a nice rotation. Left 5. Gonna go with the flip. Yeah! And sticking it. Give it up. Give it up. Give it up. He must have heard the In Vogue playing. It's not the same In Vogue song, but give it up, give it up. That's it. Waylon Erickson having fun out there, bringing the crowd level to a maximum pulse as he is pumped up and enthused right there. You guys get the replay. We do not. But, hey, you saw it. Well, he's left a lot for our next competitor, Henry Hudd, bib number 1713, getting locked and loaded in the gates to figure it out. These skiers doing a lot of creative runs here as we continue the competition. Dropping in on course, Henry Hund, number 17, 13. I'm telling you, just about everything I say rhymes if you just listen to it. There's deep vernacular. There's a lot of depth here. Getting the grabs, going through the pipe, having a great time. Going to come around with a nice left 5. Yeah, popping it out. Going to right away switch. And to this next hit, coming back around the right way, the forward way. It looked like a little cab on that second one. Going to come back around again, putting together a lot of 180s and going to finish it with a nice grab. Shameless plug to our sponsors, Columbia, as well as Copper Mountain and Woodward at Copper, representing here USASA Nationals 2025 Superpipe Championships underway. We're going with second runs, free ski Grommet boys. Xander Pezelman on course. Bib number 1766. Xander going with the grab series. We've got the mute grab grabbing the heel edge of the board or the ski with the lead hand. The Indy grabbing the heel edge of the board or the ski. The nose, I told you, grabs the front, the tail, the back. The critical grabbing in between during spins. We've got a lot of grabs going down, and it is represented well here in style, in tricks, in difficulty, display, creativity. I mean, everything. USASA National Superpipe Championships, where the visibility is great, the exposure is just as equal, and the breakthrough moments. You got to be here. Check it out. Hike up, take a run down. USASA Nationals 2025 Championships going down. Bib number 1625, Jacob Herbstetter dropping in on course.
Oh, that's a great picture. I even got my shirt on, my Rocky Mountain Series shirt, with my dreadlocks. Isn't that beautiful?
Beautiful run. Great day in the sun. Great day for a competition. Getting it done. Jacob Herbster. That's just a good name. Herbster. I'm drinking on some herb tea right now. You know, Herb, he's always going to be healthy. A healer, maybe. Dropping in on course for his second run, Jack Scola, bib number 1206. Getting a lot of grabs in right there on those first 4 hits. Going to get another there. It's playing it safe. Oh, both ways. Lots of amplitude, too, though. And then throwing in a nice 5 over the rotation. Going to finish it off. Look at that look. He doesn't care what anyone's doing. He's like, what? Psh, I just finished it. Are you kidding me? Another feat. Accomplishment. The half pipe has become one of the most competitive arenas in freestyle sports due to a lot of factors. I mean, the half pipe is ideal for riders to showcase their technical skills in high-level tricks that combine spins, flips, and grabs, progressive tricks such as double corks, triple corks, back-to-back 1080s or 5s, push the limits of the sports. As they do these 5s and these 3s now, trust me, they're going to be 1080s later. The challenge is to do these tricks with maximum amplitude and precision, which sets the top athletes apart. But here at USASA, they blend those athletes so each one can vibe off of and grow off of each other, and then they can all display the same things by the time you get to the Olympics. I'll give you a rundown of that later. Teddy Lambert on course, bib number 1804. Teddy getting up right there for TB. Looks like Taylor Brandt up there getting some photos in, having a time at it, letting everyone share in the experiences. And if you're getting photos and videos, hashtag us we, the letter R, USASA Nationals. Well, just we are USASA, but for Nationals, so that we can share in the moments of times and the experiences that you had here. I mean, tag us in. I mean, you can always tag us, you know, at USASA Snow. I think that's the one for USASA, but the hashtag is we, the letter R, USASA. You guys already know my handle. It's at mc.pump, P-U-M-P, a.k.a. MC Pipe. Hold it down, representing in a major way, Jimmy Fitzgibbon. On course, bib number 277. Dropping in and representing the free ski Grommet boys here at the Super Pipe USASA Nationals. Look at that wind begin to blow down the pipe as the rider comes down, having fun with it, getting amplitude right there off the wall. Going to come into the next one, making the adjustments. It's all about the line that you choose. And straight up the wall, do as many hits as possible. Carving the wall is the goal. These guys displaying creativity and style while executing high difficulty tricks is important. Style plays a significant role, and the half pipe allows athletes to display their unique individuality in their tricks, from specific grabs and spins and variations. This combination of difficulty and style has made half pipe a sought-after discipline for competitive athletes to demonstrate their talent. I think I better take a sip of this herb tea, but not before dropping in our next skier, Flynn Daniele. Flynn, bib number 208 on course. Second run. A nice left 5 coming into this wall. Going to go for the grab. Get a nice Japan in there. Doubling up on that. Lots of amplitude on that one, though. Going to switch around. Right away switch for this trick. Hard to do, but going to come around. Kind of gabbing it out, but it's a 3. And then going to come back around again. Amplitude, and guess what? Pumped up. Why? Because I said before, these are their tricks, their combinations for the competition of difficulty and style. So it's their run, and they're demonstrating their talent. Shout out to all of the riders out there representing in a major way originality. The Olympics and the major competitions like the X Games have solidified the Super Pipe's place as one of the most visible and prestigious events in winter sports, and Olympic medals and X Games goals have become career-defining achievements for athletes, bringing the prestige to the sport. The level of competition is now extremely high, with the best skiers from around the world pushing each other to new heights. And that's what you see going on USASA Nationals. It's visual. The high-flying nature of the halfpipe makes visual spectacle action spectacular. Can you say that? Visually spectacular action. I don't know, something like that. I put those together. The energy and the excitement generated by the flips and spins are captivating us today. As I said before, these guys doing it their own way, in a major way, especially when paired with the extreme risk involved. This creates an atmosphere of anticipation as we anticipate the judges deliberate and the athletes wait to go higher and perform more complex maneuvers as we continue the 2025 USASA National Championships. Let's head back up top and see who we have locked and loaded in the gates. Bib number 1705, Hank Hobermail on course. Hank representing that free ski Grommet boys, the freestyle progression off the chain right there, getting a nice rotation in. Going to come back around and get as many hits as he can on this second run. Looker's right, bib number 1619. Bradley, let go. Oh, yeah, that's way better, man. Herbal tea. Shout out to Herbal Tea. My next new sponsor. All the best, finest herbs and remedies. Sponsored by MC Pump. Pumping through the pipe. Getting a little bit of amplitude right there. Going to make up by getting out of the coping, coming around here, out of the straight air, just kind of thinking about it. I guess that's what's going on. That snake's still out there and looking to grab. There it is. Going to wait till past the snake, throw that 7 down. Hands in the air, claiming it. Bradley can't let go. Of course, on course, Ronan Survey. And bib number 1585. Ronan getting a nice rotation in there. Riding away switch, finishing off that second run. Ronan Survey. The psychology behind these extreme sports tricks, especially in the super pipe, is intertwined with both fear management and the pursuit of the thrill. The high-flying nature of these stunts and their potential defy gravity contributes to the awe and the admiration that the spectators and the athletes feel, and they definitely feel us. So let's see what we got here. Nice 5 coming around from Xander Suki on course. Bib number 1628. That's right, hearing it from the crowd, like we said. Going huge right there. Oh, and it's not over. Got more in the bag. Nice 3 right away switch, getting locked and loaded in right there. Going to look for the speed. Oh, reverting around. Oh, look at that look through the goggles. You know something else is going to happen. So we're going to go ahead and just stick to that first run, performing tricks that defy gravity. They require significant mental strength. Hashtag that mental health. Hashtag MC Pump. Riders must mentally prepare themselves to launch into the air, performing flips, spins, and grabs at high altitudes. This is the Mile High City, but we're 2 miles high as we compete with the possibility of falling. The ability to overcome fear is central to this pursuit. These athletes who achieve these stunts often push beyond normal human limits, forcing them to overcome psychological barriers. So a lot going on here at the Superpipe 2025 as these competitors continue to be a part of the thrill of the flight. There's an undeniable thrill that comes with being airborne and performing high difficulty tricks. The sensation of defying gravity as you spin or flip through the air is exhilarating, and many of these skiers and riders are addicted to the adrenaline rush of it. I know I am. The feeling of the weightlessness and the intense focus it requires makes these stunts more appealing. So we're pumped up and ready to go, looking in on this competition as we keep it rolling. USASA Nationals 2025 Superpipe Championships here at USASA Copper Mountain, colorful Colorado. All right, drop it in on course. Heaven Live, bib number 305 on course. Heaven get a nice rotation right there. Oh, I shouldn't have said anything. And should have just left it. You know, like when they're in the championship and they're about to step up to the line to shoot the free throw. And the announcer says, oh, he's never missed a free throw. He's a 90%er. And Brick House comes into play. And so hopefully that doesn't happen every time I say something. But sometimes just like to sit back and let them ride. Man, a great day to just listen to some music and see these guys compete. But obviously you want to know what's going on. So bib number 305 finishing off that second run right there for the free ski Grommet boys. Next up, bib number 1570, Lazarus Anderson, bringing the pipe back to life with a lot of amplitude right there. Straight air coming with the rotation. Right away smooth, what we call the sweet spot, the same place you took off, which is what you want to do is you continue to get that amplitude. You want to land right there so you don't go deep into the pipe, looking for a little bit of pop as he goes up higher, straight into those legs, landing out smooth, hands in the air, dibble dab boo, dibble dab woo, dibble dab done. Lazarus Anderson.
Had a change of a bid. I heard 1865, but 1613.
Bib number 1865 on course. Looking at a bib change, so we're just gonna
it's
Weston Goddard on course, finishing off that second run. What's that new number for him? 1865. Weston Goddard. Number 1613 ready to drop in on course. Christoph Hatchadorian from the Southern Vermont Series on course. Amplitude right there as he turns to challenge the face and the teeth of this super pipe. Knowing the dangers, choosing to get the amplitude, choosing to get the spins, the grabs, the audacity to come in and challenge this Super Pipe to a duel. Doing a great job more than halfway through. Coming in with a nice straight air there. Pumping his way through the transition. And going to finish it off way we here with a nice rotation. Going to right away switch. And that's going to do it for his second run. Christofferson, Hachadorian. Marcus Luce, ready to have a go at it, bid number 1778 on course. Nice spin right there, reverting around. There it is again. Nicely done. Nice 5 coming off the top of the wall there. Yeah. All right, looking up top, it looks like Grayson Miller is ready to join us for the dance. Bib number 1594, second chance. Coming in here for the free ski Grommet boys. Lookers left. Right there by one of our sponsors, the sponsor of the Super Pipe, Columbia, the flag. Ready to drop in on course and going to do so. Grayson Miller. Bib number 1594 on course. Grayson dropping in the middle right there, so he's going to get a lot of amplitude right there. A lot of amplitude, as I said, going for the grab of that second hit, the third as well, and into the fourth. And if he can maintain, a little speed check there. I was going to say maintain that speed. He'd have a nice 5, but going to go ahead and do it there both ways. He's got that in the books. Going to go for that grab right there. And you might see something really good from the Mount Hood representative. It's only his third year riding here. Likes the rollerblades, so you can check that style out right there. It does have an underflip in his arsenal. Grayson Miller, bib number 1594. Executing such tricks also provides validation, and that's what they're looking for. That stamp of approval for many of these athletes achieving a gravity-defying stunt like the ones we're seeing is a moment of personal achievement and public recognition, and it sets them apart as elite performers in this sport with huge rewards in terms of sponsorships, fame, and career longevity. All right, back up top, ready to go. Bib number 324 on course. Cody Sun, bringing out the sun. No pun intended. Lots of amplitude, reaching for the sun. I could stop at any point. Tail grab. Going in for a double up right there. Gonna right away switch right there. Get a little pop. Coming through the transition. There it is. The rotation throwing down. Gonna revert around. Felt I was putting everybody to sleep. We got to get some more energy going with that wind blowing the suns out, man. Let's hype it up. Let's get it going. Ryan Lai dropping in on course, bib number 292. Check it out. Free ski Grommet boys, USASA Nationals 2025 Superpipe Championship. Lots of amplitude right there going for the grab as well. Coming back around. I said that on purpose. What do you think? Staying off that coping, kept both feet in. Getting inverted. The crowd is pumped up. Let's hear it as he continues this slaughter, this pipe, with a nice 5 coming back around. Going to go again both ways, coming back in, keeping the momentum through that transition. Allows for that 7 to go down right there, riding away switch. Going to carve his name in the side of the wall of this super pipe, riding away switch right there. Let's hear it for bib number 292, Ryan Lai. The psychological drive to progress and break the boundaries of what's possible is at the core of these stunts. As athletes perform increasingly complex tricks, they set a new benchmark for what is achievable, which inspirationally challenges the next generation of riders and skiers to do the same. The cycle of pushing limits creates excitement and hype in the sport, and we're pumped up and hyped up, ready for this competition to continue with our next rider locked and loaded in the gates, Rowan Glennon, bib number 1197, dropping in on course. Choosing a high road, gonna pop in right there, looker's right. And getting a nice little floaty straight air, coming back to a nice rotation right there. Left, that is. Going to go right, so we're going to go both ways with that, lock and loaded into the area code, going for the grab, playing it safe. Going to come back around and dust off the skis to keep the momentum, I guess. Coming up this wall, going to go for another grab. And then going to look for that rotation, pumped up, winding around, switch. Coming through the transition, going to go back the other way, get comfortable. The nice 3, going to come back into a nice 5. Going to finish it off, pumped up, and pumping his fist. Bib number 1197, Rowan Glennon. Well, it's been 2 runs for all except for 1. Bib number 1632, Kiwi Wong on course. And getting in with the amplitude, riding away nicely with the rotation. I said, gonna go with a 9 right there. Coming back to the nice switch right 5. And then going back. Oh, okay. Gonna just ease it out. Switch 9 as well. Gonna get his body surf on. Giving the judges something to deliberate about for free ski Grommet boys. It's going to round us up. USASA 2025. The hype surrounding extreme sports trick stems from the audacity and the innovation they represent. As athletes attend and land these tricks and competition, they spark public excitement and cultural fascination, we hope, as you continue to watch our YouTube live stream here at USASA National Superpipe. MC Pump holding it down, representing the spectacle of defying gravity, drawing in new fans and creating a strong following around these athletes and their groundbreaking feats. Here at USASA Nationals, we continue the competition with the free ski youth women. Bib number 565 dropping in on course, Chloe Liskey. Chloe coming in switch, getting back around comfortable, going for the grab there. You can best believe she's looking for that podium run right here at USASA Nationals, throwing the spin down, keeping control of that 5 as she comes back around. You never know, any day, any Sunday, any day of the week, it could go down. And she's holding it down, representing right now, on her feet, still riding away switch. Bib number 565. Chloe Linsky finishing off her second run. All right, bib number 648, Ocean Einhorn on course for a second run. Nerd USASA going for the both hand Japan right there off the first hit. Coming into a nice rotation right there. Going to ride away switch. Going to get back around and ride normal. So we're going to definitely handle that in a major way. Getting amplitude. Riding away the same way. Switch reverting around right there. Looking for that 5. Going to come back and just pop, pop, pop through the pipe to finish off this run with a nice grab. Straight air. Let's hear it for Ocean Einhorn. The Halfpipe has evolved into one of the most competitive and exciting arenas in winter sports due to its combination of technical difficulty, aesthetic beauty, and the athlete's ability to redefine the limits of what's possible. These stunts pushing the limits of gravity with high altitude flip spins and grabs are not just physical feats, but psychological triumphs over fear and doubt. The hype comes from the audacity of these tricks and the cultural impact they have on viewers and aspiring athletes alike. Dropping in on course, Maya Supto, bib number 422. Supple representing the free ski youth women here at USASA Nationals 2025 Championships. As I, the master of ceremonies or announcer, play the role of calling it as I see it, MC Pump. Here at a halfpipe competition of extreme sports events where we are enjoying a beautiful day here in colorful Colorado. As I'm going to take my role far beyond just providing commentary, we're going to maintain the energy and communicate the achievements here at USASA as we always do. 2025 Superpipe Championships. All right, let's go with bib number 703. Adeline Meyenberg on course for a second run. Lookers left. Coming in switch. Gonna get back around. Oh, wasn't in a little bit right there. Nice 5. Switch right 5. Coming back, getting the amplitude right there. Going for the grab, but looking at the amplitude and the smoothness right there of the ride, going for the tail. The amplitude definitely up there out of lane. Meyenberg, she's got something for you. She's looking for the speed to get it. Nice 3 riding away switch is going to do it for bib number 703. It's also going to do it for the free ski youth women.
16.
My point was that girls are already in four. I know. I'm just busting your ball. No, I am all for, especially with the younger kids, giving them a point. Oh, yeah.
All right, bib number 1438 dropping in on course. Alexis Murtaugh representing the Free Ski Junior Women USASA Nationals 2025 Free Ski Super Pipe Championships here at Nationals. That's right, you got Team Bear out there. Shout out to Tristan. And bib number 1438 right there, Alexis Murtaugh, Free Ski Junior Women. Holding it down for 2025 USASA Nationals and looking for a gold. The only one who can upset her on course and ready to drop in, bib number 543, Sienna Salvatierra. Looking for the upset and the gold medal here at the Free Ski Junior Women's Super Pipe USASA Nationals Championship 2025. Looking to make up for that first run, taking advantage of this second, going for a lot of grabs before she comes to the rotation part of her run. Looking to challenge the gold medalist as it stands unofficially. Going for a lot of grabs. Comfortable in here. I know we're going to see it. Are we going to see it? No, she just wanted to get out of here. Comfortable with the silver. No problem. It's a medal. It's a podium. Give it up for Sienna Salvatierra here at the USASA Nationals 2025 Championships. The camaraderie is deep, but the blood runs thicker. And there's nothing but love and hugs down at the bottom of the pipe for Big Bear, Team Bear, that is, represent us.
She had to do land of 5, man.
No way they are.
All right, I think we don't even have to wait for him. He's jumping in regardless of what's going on. Move out the way. Edward in Herrera on course for the Free Ski Master Men. Bib number 1386, looking for a gold medal and shutting it down. I'm looking for his competitors, but I believe he tied him up in the hot tub last night for the pizza party. Well, no, they never showed up, so Edward taking care of business here and a nice competition day, riding it away sweetly and adding sugar to the bow as he continues to go on and on and on. Someone that is definitely inspirational and inspired. The only one that can beat him is himself. Free Ski Master Man, Edward Herrera. Hold it down.
Yeah. What you mean, thank you? You owe me pizza tonight, boy.
Nah, you still owe me pizza tonight. We got that meeting. Yeah, get my kids together, and we'll meet up over there before awards.
We'll go meet over there at Sawmill. Yeah. We gotta meet. Yeah.
And if you could, just bring it in cash. I don't like checks. Yeah.
Right? And Melton is get you in gold.
What you say? You're gonna pay me in all gold, right? Your son has enough of them. One silver he has, right? Oh man, sibling rivalry, but not really. It's all love. They all love each other, and we all love each other. All the parents, coaches, staff, volunteers, and judges. Everyone just sharing the love, and that's why it's a grassroots organization, USASA Nationals. Copper Mountain holding down since 1970, throwing competitions and just having a good time out here. It's only fitting that we tie in with those guys and the rest of the crew and people involved in these kids' futures, which only looks as bright as this super pipe. 2025 USASA Nationals, MCPUMP holding down, repping for USASA Breckenridge and the Rocky Mountain Series. What we have going on now is practice. And that's right, practice, as Allen Iverson said, practice. And we're going to take a break here on the mic and the commentating until practice is over. You guys enjoy yourself.
All right, all right. Attention, all spectators here at the Halfpipe. We have found a cellular device that somebody dropped. They may have been on their way down to Center Village, so they might be coming back for it. But we have a cell phone if anybody lost one. All right, if you've lost a cell phone, come to the judge's booth.
We love these moments because they encapsulate the essence of extreme sports, the combination of adrenaline, skill, creativity, and risk. These athletes embody a spirit of exploration, innovation, and fearlessness as they constantly challenge the limits of the physics, gravity, and what's humanly possible, making them pioneers in the sport. We welcome you to the 35th Annual USASA Nationals Championship. I am MC Pump, your host with the most. You can hashtag it USASA. We are USASA. Chuck Allen started this foundation off, Amateur Snowboarding Association, back then in 1988, with a $500 donation from Trans World Magazine. Now we continue on with more than 4,000 competitors and over 30 series regionally, embracing over 500 events at 120 resorts, big and small. USASA continues to be innovative force in free ski and snowboarding. In partnership with USASA Foundation, we've awarded over 25,000 athletes from the National Championships grants this year, and we thank all of you who were involved in our silent auction, as we had vacation packages, apparels, and novelties all available, and we always do that, so always be checking your team apps and looking online for ways to contribute and give back to the Grassroots Association. Sponsors Columbia, official outerwear partner of USASA Halfpipe, and U.S. Performance Academy, official online school programming of USASA. Shout out to Pit Viper, the Rail Jam sponsor, as well as Sun and Ski Sport, Cardo Systems on Mountain Communication, Woodward and Copper Mountain. Down in the Village is Waterville Valley, Wendell's High Cascade Snowboard Camp, Y East Academy, Killington Mountain School, Kiribati Valley Academy, Vermont Academy at Mount Snow, Park City Ski and Snowboard Club, Stratton Mountain School, Revolution Ski and Blade, Team Summit, Vail Ski and Snowboard Club, and Lee's McRae. Copper Mountain, known as the Athletes Mountain, been having competition since the early 70s, 1970s, breaking in here in Colorado, the mile-high city. We're at least 2 miles high with a collective of, I think, about 12,000 feet as these athletes compete. Shout out to Copper Mountain and Dustin Lyman's crew. Dustin, the president and GM of Copper Mountain, accepting the bid from USASA for all the years and all the things that they do, not only for USASA, but they also do Grand Prix. They did Do Tour. They do Rev Tour. They have a lot of training and stuff going on here. And as we said, it's the Athletes Mountain. Not only the Athletes Mountain, but a beautiful place to just sit around and check out the scenery as this super pipe lit up, not a shade or cloud in the sky. This be a beautiful day, Copper Mountain. Shout out to Peter Rausch, the Columbia VP, and Columbia holding it down since what, 1939, 1938, somewhere around there. Out of Portland, Oregon, representing here in Colorado in a major way. We've been lucky enough, as Colorado has presented us with springtime weather in the last few days of the free ski competitions, and we have not really needed the protection of our Omni Heat Columbia gear. USASA Nationals underway here at the Super Pipe. In a few minutes, we're going to be dropping riders. Enjoy yourself and strap in for a fun time. Oh, yeah, you know me. The 80s is alive, man. The appreciation of just good music, good people. Super Pipe Action 2025. Go ahead, come hang out with us. USASA Nationals, whether you're riding by on a lift or you're at the bottom wondering what's going on, come on in. It's free. Come hang out, bottom of the Super Pipe, as we continue this 2025 Halfpipe Championships with our free ski Ruggie girls starting us off here shortly. All right, let's go. 2025 USASA National Championship underway with free ski Ruggie girls. Bib number 269 on course, Kennedy Harris bringing in the red light. Wind starting to pick up, a nice little tailwind. And the cloud tried to come this way, but it looks like it's headed out the red light district.
Can't say that. They should have never gave me that name.
Kennedy Harris in there hanging on to this run. Bib number 269 going to have some fun in there, getting some nice wall rides in, and going to finish it off on her feet. Give it up for the free ski Ruggie girls. All right, lookers right, dropping in on course, bib number 197, Kennedy Percy on course. Loving it. We've got 3 Kennedys in a row. And for trivia, what do we got? MC Pump's name. What's MC Pump's last name? hint and a clue. Going for the grab right there with the nice straight air as the wind continues to pick up in this fresh, brisk, clean air of Colorado, the colorful state. Copper Mountain throwing down a competition. How many C's did I say right there? Huh? MC, pump. Holding it down, represent for free ski Ruggie girls. And we've got a competition started off. That's our second competitor. Bib number 197, Kennedy Percy. USASA is known for having a vast number of athletes competing in multiple age categories from young children to adults, helping to nurture the next generation of snowboarding and free ski talent. The organization is crucial for athletes who are striving for opportunities at professional competitions and levels, including the Olympics. USASA always has represented and prided itself on being highly inclusive, offering opportunities for all skill levels regardless of the athlete's background and financial status. Ready to drop in on course. Lookers left.
So are we going back to 203 or are we going to 229?
This is 229.
Okay. Alana Bear on course. Bib number 229. Alana getting a lot of amplitude right there. Check the color. Podium pink out there in the pipe. I say that a lot of times. Getting the grab right there with the confidence. Riding in one more hit. Yeah. Give it up for Alana Bear. Free ski Ruggie girls underway. And these girls lighten up the pipe right here. USASA, with all the action and creativity that they represent and bring, they're breaking through boundaries within themselves as the tailwind starts to pick up. This competition picks up as well. Locked and loaded up atop, we have bib number 385, Sophia Haas. Sophia ready to drop in on course. Lookers left. And represent her first run at the Free Ski Ruggie Girls Free Ski Superpipe Championships. On course. Coming in nicely as that wind picks up with some straight airs, getting up on that high side of the wall, even popping off and doing her turn, waiting for that turn as they slow down. And some people may not understand what's going on as that wind picks up. But it's Colorado, man. 4 seasons, the 4-season state. We've got the sun is shining, but the wind a blowing. And the competition underway as Sophia, bib number 385, is ready to close the door on that first run. All right, wind taking over the booth. Sorry about that. Get our notes back together. Microphone, hat, phone. Okay, bib number 203. Adelaide Kennedy. Drop it in on course. Adelaide first run for the free ski. Ruggie girls. Taking her time. She was in a rush a little bit, couldn't get her boots on, but she's here to compete. Trying not to let the frustration settle in as she just is out here having fun. A nice rotation right there on that alley-oop. Oh, yeah, she's comfortable now. As you can see, those rotations starting to go in. Oh, and the grin is starting up halfway through this run. There it is again. Nice rotation, getting a pop, comfortability, And it looks like she's rounded up this whole run successfully. The doubt is no longer there. The clouds coming in, but the sun staying shining here at this competition. For Adelaide Kennedy. And 3 Kennedys in a row right there. It's America. You got to have some Kennedys. We're going to drop in bib number 18, Allie Quinn. Lookers left, on course. A lot of this isn't just about the tricks, the spins, the grabs, the jumps, but also the style and the creativity of these skiers as they compete. Nice eagle right there. Ripping through the pipe. Got the costume a rocking. Getting up to the top of that coping right there, gonna do it for Allie Quinn. First run. How you guys doing out there? Is it a competition or what? Dropping in on course, bib number 17, 10, Kai Overmill. On course for the free ski Ruggie girls. Is that a satellite hat? Pretty cool, huh? Is that your dad's hat? Shout out to Satellite out there in Boulder, another grassroots spot. Will you still call me Superman? Superhero action out here. 2025 USASA Nationals free ski competition. Bib number 1710, Kai Overmill bringing home the, what would you call it? I mean, it can't unofficially say bringing home the gold, but bringing home the fun. All right, we're going to hold the tent down, and we're going to hold this competition down at the same time as the wind picks up. Free ski Ruggie boys, Leo the hero, Heroi. On course, bib number 363. Kryptonite. If I go crazy, then will you still call me Superman?
Really? Fucking shit.
Okay. After the tent flying away, paper's getting wet up. We're back and ready for a competition. We got hot tea everywhere. As our next competitor, Tate Shergatsky, bib number 393 on course. Okay. Okay, we're situated. The tent is back together and on course. Free ski Ruggie boys, bib number 212, William's son. William's son, I think his brother might have competed the last time. Pumping through the transition right there, staying low and getting lots of amplitude out of it as he climbs up that wall. Oh, throwing down. Nice left three right there, alley-oop three. Going back around to a nice right three and getting it over that shoulder, you know, to see his way out, going for that safety grab, going to finish it off. Bib number 12. 212, that is. 212. Finishing off that first run, William's son. Bib number 209 dropping in on course, free ski, Ruggie boys, Ian Gavrletz. Ian making his way through as the wind continues to push and aggressively attack this pipe. Eon making his way down the pipe, and Gavrilet's on course, bib number 209. Nice rotation. Gonna right away switch and showing off there, not even looking backwards. Eon Gavrilet's showing and improving the comfortability in a 22-foot pipe. How tall do you think he is? On TV, he's about 7 foot high, but in life, he's about 2 feet. And a 22-foot pipe is not even a challenge to him. He's got the eye of the tiger. On course, lookers left, Zachariah Belkide. On course, bib number 255. Zach looking for the amplitude right there, trying to come out the coping. As you can see, the sun starts to shape that coping, as well as these riders coming in and competing for the last 2 weeks for USASA Nationals Championship. All right, Zachariah finishing it off right there. Lovely, bib number 255. Free ski Ruggie boys underway. More than halfway, or at least halfway there. Coming up next, bib number 236, Keaton high stand.
Knee stand, high stand.
So over
High.
1655, low 7.
All right, lookers left. And dropping in on course, Keaton high stand, bib number 236. Look at the way he's riding that wall with confidence. 22 feet. How many 22 feet pipes have you ridden? How many are here in Colorado, and how many in the United States of America was the question for the first section of competition. Now the answer is coming. You have 2 super pipes here in Colorado, the world famous one here in Copper Mountain, as well as the one in Aspen Snowmass, and they're famous for their X Games. You've got another 22 foot in California in Mammoth Mountain, one at Park City, Utah, one at Mount Bachelor in Oregon, and Killington Resort in Vermont. The only place you can go to ride a 22 foot pipe. So 6 places in the world, 2, well, in the U.S., 2 in Colorado. That's it. And these kids are representing USASA Nationals with as little practice as any. If you have to ride or drive to different states and cities, I mean, that's an investment by the parents and the coaches, as well as these athletes. So they're not just here competing for what we may think is the best run for them, but what they think is the best run for them, and the challenges and goals that they've set for themselves, and the accomplishments. As our tent tries to fly away, we're going to continue this competition with USASA Nationals 2025 Super Pipe Championships. MC Pump gonna let it happen today. There he goes. If it goes, it goes. On course, Miles Risley, number 1806. Where were Miles' parents when I was out there getting names called? Hiding out. Can't hide in those green pants. Oh, look at that. Miles going to come over there right by him. Hey, y'all, what's up? Yeah, those aren't fans. Those are parents, Miles. 1806 over there hanging out with his supporting crew. His supporting staff, as they would say.
What happened?
No, it was the photographer. Yeah.
Yeah, mid-event too. How can a coach shadow down the pipe? Okay. It's better than 16. Hey, it's better than 16.
We're looking at lookers left. We're looking at a skier ready to drop in on course.
Okay.
We're looking at a competition.
Up like a 2 point. Because we're really tight there. Thank you.
Half pipes event are a global phenomenon with a rich history and opportunities for athletes of all levels. Families, coaches, staff, volunteers all play a vital role in the free ski snowboarding ecosystem and the venues and mountains that host each event, especially those with 22-foot pipes. And on course right now, Brooks Del Monaco. On course, number 307. Nice amplitude. Look at the speed and the sheer size of that 2-story and some super pipe, but getting handled by the likes of Brooks Del Monaco. Bib number 307.
Like 70 flat.
Bib number 351 dropping in on course, Christopher Fayad. Chris getting up to midway, gonna pump his way through, just learning the pipe. The wind settling down somewhat as the sugar builds up in the bowl. These kids having a great time of it. Look at the way he's just carving it. Comfortable, arms out, steez, legs proper, getting all the way up till he slows down to make those turns. And that is perfect riding for the super pipe. In case you don't know technique, it's not always about the grabs. It's not always about the spins or the amplitude. It's style and creativity. And for him, that's his. Chris Fayad finishing off that first run right there for the free ski Ruggie boys. The judges are ready. The rider is ready. And I think the parents are ready. The spectators ready. Brandon Survey on course. Number 1574. Que va oui blanc. Survey. Ça va. Getting the pop off the side of the wall. They're going to come in and get to the top right there. Taking advantage of that speed, going to slow down for the turn, making the turn effortless, and then going to carve up high using the top ski to dictate how far and how long he goes. As he comes back in reverse, going to do a switch, looking for the pop right there, but none, just going to ride away. But number 1574 and done. Brendan Survey.
209, didn't he spin? Third or second?
All right, in on course, Bronson Brulin, bib number 1764. Getting above the lip there, gonna get it again, going for the grab. Pumping his way through the transition for that tail. Coming back in with a lot of amplitude. Gonna go switch around to that 3 and come around switch for this switch. Yeah, I didn't even know. I was like, well, it looked good. He's coming through, getting a lot of amplitude. Using his style going both ways, and now just showing the style and steez that we've known to come and love right there. Finishing it off, hearing it from the crowd. Turn this one on, I'm changing it. All right, judges are ready for bib number 1623, dropping in on course. For our free ski Ruggie boys, Caleb Letko. And the USASA National Super Pipe Championship continues here at colorful Colorado Copper Mountain. About as colorful as those pants lighting up the Super Pipe now with bib number 1623 on course.
Ooh, Letko. Is he with the Upper Midwest? No, he's with I think North Tahoe. I think.
Oh, riding with purpose right there. Getting a lot of amplitude out of that. Caleb Letko finishing it off for free ski Ruggie boys.
Is he?
With the Rocky Mountain Series.
Tell people to look for pictures or anything like that, or
No, I'll be on Smug Mug.
okay,
Yeah. You should come out tomorrow.
pretty sick. How you feeling?
We're already all caught up, but we wanted to like not drop it at the beginning so people aren't on us.
Yeah, it's not a dump, you know. Like, take your time. Thank you, we appreciate you.
Huh. Looking for the why in the Super Pipe. Why we love these moments. Why the kids love it. Are they just adrenaline junkies? Or is it a competition atmosphere that really sets the tone? Free ski Grommet girls ready to set this pipe ablaze. Bib number 340 on course from the Appalachian Series. Eleanor Geyer. I thought I told you that we on a mission. It's the nature's way. Yeah. Down the road. Yeah, Eleanor Geyer lighting up the Super Pipe from the Appalachian Series. And it's her first time.
One thing I know, I got a purpose. One thing I know, I got a purpose. One thing I know, I got a purpose.
Forever wild, never tame. There we go. On course. Eva Valdez, bib number 1772 from the Unbound Series. Her first run. Nice fakie right there, coming back in, switch through the transition. As we continue this 2025 competition, the championships, that is, USASA Nationals, holding it down, representing in colorful Colorado, the 2 miles high, man, the mile high city, but we're 2 miles high. And they're feeling the love. Eva Valdez, bib number 1772. The Unbound Series, second competitor with the free ski Grommet girls. So they are off the train with their progression over here at the Super Pipe. And these kids ready to compete, and we're ready to call it as we see it. MC Pump and a slew of Olympian and all-star judges here with me, as well as volunteers and staff, USASA Nationals and Copper Mountain, coming together for a great one. We know these kids are only 9 to 10 years of age, 7 to 8 as well. These girls, Poppy Daniele, drop it in on course. Bib number 262, Lookers right, coming across. Poppy Daniele finishing off that first run. Is it about reputation? Huh? It depends. Sophia Wong getting on course. Ms. Wang, bib number 1554 from the Unbound Series. Seeing if this Super Pipe is going to be good to her. Can't do it no better. This is narration to its finest. We be over here killing it. Oh yeah, making it through like the SOS band. Sophia Wang, bib number 1554. The pipe being good to her as she continues to compete. No? Wang, right? Wang. Next one is Wong. Is it 1554? Is there a bib change or something going on there? So was that 1660 or 1554? 1660. Okay. Yeah. This is Sophia Wang. Yeah, I don't know how we got there, but we were there. And now we're here. Sophia Wang. Bib number 1554 on course. Probably wants the score of the last one. You mumbles, we're definitely going with 320. I'm definitely gonna call. I'm gonna call it 320. And Mia Pugh, Team Bear, representing out on course. 2025 USASA Nationals Halfpipe Championships. What? The snake came up to grab her out of nowhere. She was out there minding her own business, having a great time. Mia Pugh going down right there, bib number 320. Not a problem. She's got another one coming up. She'll go out there and she'll have just as much fun and maybe get just as many points, as she's here to not only impress the judges, the family members, and her peers, but herself. So for self, I think she's going to go back, clean that up, and go in. Okay. It is, because earlier I saw her in that number and I couldn't find her. And I was like, "What? Who is this girl?" Had to be a bib change. Drop it in on course with a bib change. Andrea Chin, bib number 1243, lookers left, on course. Choosing to come in on the short end of the pipe. A lot of beginners when they first started the pipe. Do you remember your first day in the pipe? How many hits did you actually get, or how many turns or carves? I think the number for most people is 4. You're in and out of there. But for competitions, as many hits as possible. Scoring is big, and impressing the judges, the families, the coaches. It's going down. Bib number 1243, Andrea Chen.
What was the number change?
1243. Out of 30 series across the United States of America, the Appalachian Series has come in so deep for 2 weeks. The energy off the chain, athletes participating in dang near every discipline. And they're represented here again today for the USASA Nationals 2025 free ski Grommet girls drop in of their rider and a fan. Lookers right, bib number 336, Hallie Peyton Gregory, on course as the crow flies. Hallie coming through the top of that pipe, styled out, pants lighting up the pipe, as well as the fans looking forward, getting a rotation and riding away. Let's hear it for Hallie Peyton Gregory. And her first run here, USASA Nationals, bib number 336. The wind blowing as we continue this competition, blowing away all the clouds today, but definitely a factor in the competition itself. As these competitors continue to compete, it's going to probably affect the line they have dropping in on course. Is going to be Vivi Oates, bib number 248. And if you weren't here for the opening ceremonies, Vivi Oates up there rocking the crowd for USASA Nationals, and now looking for it in return from the crowd here at USASA Nationals. Let's hear it for Vivi Oates. Pizza. Cheese pizza. Oh yeah, for sure. The judges are ready. Bib number 1556 is ready. Halton A dropping in on course from the Unbound Series. Double A going right there with a nice rotation coming around with that 3. Going to right away switch, come back around again. So both way 3s going for the grab right there with a little bit more amplitude and getting to the top of the pipe towards the end. Speed, momentum, and adrenaline pushing that run as he rides away switch. Alton A, the Unbound Series.
We have 11 more athletes.
Gotta have room between her and one below her, too. On.
That's a good number.
280. Oh,
All right, the Appalachian, or the Appalachian if you're from the hood, Series. Evie Simmons. Evelyn on course. Pip number 280. Evelyn out there having a great time. The shade switching off that short wall into the long wall. Going big right there. Pumping through switch with a nice 3. Going to get a pop back in coming through that transition. Going to go for that momentum. Turning right there, right at the crucial point when you stop your ascension. Coming back around right there as well. Going for the grab, going to come into that hit. And midway through, helmet lit up. Podium pink. Coming through the pipe right now, going to get a nice straight air. Straightening out for the biggest hit of all right here, finishing it off. The last hit. Hearing it from the crowd, the family, the crew. The Appalachian Series. Evelyn Simmons rounding off a great run, complimenting Allie Peyton Gregory as the Appalachian Series looking to squeeze their way into the podium and push some of these other series off the podium hopes. Still have Isla Zollers coming up as well. So we'll see how that crew comes together for the free ski Grommet girls here at 2025 USASA Nationals. .335 on course. Sally Decker getting above the deck, coming in on course. Bib number 1549. Or excuse me, 335. 335. Sally going in for the grabs. Both Japans. Gonna alley back in to the transition a couple of times and then continue with the run. Satisfied with that. Gonna add to it with the rest of the creativity, pump it through that transition, get some rotation involved. Riding away switch with the steez right there. Looking it down the pipe. Gonna finish it off right there for the first run. Sally Decker, Free Ski Grommet Girls USASA Nationals 2025 Championships. USASA Nationals, the world of extreme sports continues here. 2025 with Isla Zollers in the Appalachian Series. On course. Oh, using the momentum right there. With that rotation coming around, going to get a nice alley. Pop, pop, pop back in. Lots of amplitude out of these competitors. Alec coming in over the coping right there. Looking for more right here. Yep. Cup up and away she goes. Throwing in a rotation, comfortable. And this run and finishing it off with a nice 3 right away switch. Give it up for Isla Zollers. Off to the mix of high speed, high risk action is nothing short of a spectacle from heart stopping stumps and jaw dropping feats of athleticism. These athletes are a vibrant, thriving subculture that attracts adrenaline junkies from all walks of life. The risks involved in these sports: free ski, snowboarding, motocross, skateboarding, surfing, BMX. Wherever there's not a referee, it's palpable. Yet for those who participates, it's all about pushing boundaries and experiencing life on the edge. But more than just the athletes themselves, there's an entire ecosystem built around those and these extreme sports that add layers of hype, energy, and intensity to the whole experience. And on course, Willia Valdez, bib number 1789 on course. Willa coming in for the free ski. Grommet's getting a lot of grabs right there as she continues to awe the audience with these feats of danger, reverting around right there, riding around switch. Did it on purpose, of course, with a nice pop. Gonna come back, get the grab in, playing it safe. Gonna finish it off with one more hit here, riding away switch. Oh yeah, that's gonna do it for Willa Valdez.
Best skier we've seen so far, probably. Right? Yeah, I told you guys we have a lot of athletes. You want to bring mine down a couple? Sure. What do you like? Bring it to 91 or? I was just trying to get room because my other highest is 89. Because they're going to be getting better. Right. We bring everything down. I try to tell you guys.
But did they want to listen? No. All right, Hannah Harris on course. Hannah and Mia, teammates, practicing together. Nice left 3 to the switch to the left alley-oop for Double H. Hannah Harris on course, bib number 1611. Team Bear representing out there. Riding away comfortably. Looking good through this first run. Good enough to throw in the rotation. Hands in the air. Holla, holla if you can hear my inner voice. Hannah also one of those athletes with Team Bear, able to ride with Sean White and those guys as he came out to encourage them in their mountain. As you know, only about an 8.5 foot half pipe there. So coming through, pumping these guys up. So you will see Hannah and Mia from Team Bear representing out here with a little bit more flair as they continue this competition. The free ski Grommet girls, we've got Riley O'Grady getting ready and locked and loaded in the gate. Bib number 1190 awaits. All right, Riley O'Grady, bib number 1190, dropping in on course. And ready for her first run, her first go at it here at the Super Pipe. as the shade begins to hit that long wall. We're on the short wall, heating up. Superpipe should be great for riding. That sun has been out there beating it up all day, so these guys going to have a great competition today as they continue to display the talent and skills they've learned along the way. All week, all year, all on display here at the USASA 2025 Play of the Year Superpipe Championships.
Brady.
1772. There's tons of room there. Less than that, 1554. No, because there's a 59.33.
The lowest.
1554. So split the difference.
All right, Northern Vermont Series by way of Brooklyn. On course, bib number 235, Mackenzie Otten. Hey, Otten having a great time out there representing Mackenzie, bib number 235, first run for Free Ski Grommet Girls USASA Nationals Halfpipe Championship here at the Superpipe, 22 feet. And the U-shaped thing carved out of the snow where people decided to start having fun with it. And we're all a part of that experience here at USASA Nationals. Hashtag it, we, the letter R, USASA, so we can follow and share in the fun in the sun. And like she's doing there, getting around from the nice 3 to a 5. Give it up for bib number 235, Mackenzie Otten.
They're worse than the last two. I think you're like in the 5. Yeah. I mean, that's where I'm at. That's what I'm looking at.
What more can I do? What more can I do? Thank you, Lord. What's up?
All right, drop it in on course. Bib number 1775, Liana Luce on course. Liana having a time of it right there with a nice grab, using the wind to her advantage as she comes in off that sunlit wall. And that's where you're going to see a lot more amplitude and grab, not looking for the flat light. Coming through the transition, a little bumpy as you watch that head bobble. Remember the bobble dolls? Every now and then you just see that head bobble up and down as these skiers continue to try to get that hump out of this super pipe. In a ride out as they continue to compete. Nice rotation there, riding away. Switch. Liana Luce finishing off that first run. We're down to the final 3 free ski Grommet girls at the Superpipe 2025 as we see our Flying V lining up to get the sugar out of the pipe, the sugar out of the bowl. What's your favorite cereal? Fruit Loops, Cocoa Puffs. whatever it is, honey oats, usually without sugar. And that's how we like our competitions, without sugar. So the Flying V gonna come through and manicure this course as we continue the competition. USASA Nationals 2025 Super Pipe. All right, we're ready for bib number 367, Adelaide Stragatsky, to drop in on course. I eat him, Caesar. Adelaide on course, bib number 367 coming into the middle of the pipe. Gonna get a nice wall ride in right there. Feeling comfortable. I mean, it's just amazing to just look at the smoothness. Look at that. Smooth. Yeah. Great time. Lift the foot up. What? Holla. Yeah, and keep going if I had to. If this pipe went down lower, she would keep going. Getting down right there. Adelaide Stragatsky. Oh, we've got another athlete ready to compete today. Finley Flanagan on course. Bib number 243 for the Free Ski Grommet girls representing. Nice left alley-oop right there, getting lots of amplitude right there. Comfortable, ready to get down. Nice 5 coming back around. There it is. And the left alley-oop 5 coming back. Gonna switch it up. Coming in with podium pink. Top of the pipe. What do you think? Riding away, switch without a blink. Finley Flanagan. By the quarter.
Down the pipe twice. Left 3 and right 6. Alley-oops are definitely easy. And a right alley-oop 3. Did you go left alley-oop? Yes, you did. 1549. She's run both ways alley-oop 3. Correct.
All right, it's a deliberation, but it's also a championship competition. We're going to head back up top. I believe we have one locked and loaded right there to the left, Looker's left. And it looks like Lila Matthews on course. Bib number 371. Free Ski Grommet girls shutting the door on the first runs. Lila Matthews on course. it down with the rotation right there. Holla, holla, holla. Finishing up nicely with a class with style and grace. Lila Matthews, bib number 371. As our Flying V comes in to clean up the mess we made at the table, we're going to get it set for another great meal of creativity, hype, amplitude, and servitude right now for the Flying V. Shout out to those guys representing Copper Mountain in a major way and keeping this venue going so we could have competitions like this. USASA National Super Pipe Championships continues in a minute. As you see the meticulous way they've erased everything that's happened today and just that one slip. No humps, no lumps, no snakes. These guys are going to have a great second run, and it's all because of the ski and ride school at Woodward and Copper. Shout out to those guys, always helping us out here. A really stand-up crew of people, and when you get to know them, their smiles light this mountain up like the sun is lighting up this super pipe. 2025 USASA Nationals continuing the Super Pipe Championships in just a couple of minutes. That's bib number 269 on course. Kennedy Harris. And free ski Ruggie girl started off with her second run.
What did she do before? Oh.
Every time I hear something comes and brings me
I'm not fucking my range thing up. I want you to know that right now. It's already fucked on my
All right. Kennedy starting us off once again. I don't think this is a bicentennial year, is it? No. But it's still worth something as we drop in on course.
Yes.
Adelaide Kennedy, bib number 203. You would think it was a dream, right? Because I said Kennedy already. I'm going to keep saying it. It's like one of the best names ever. Kennedy, Kennedy, Kennedy on course.
It's all trying to make a living.
A nice rotation right there on the fourth hit. Gonna make it down. And with the most hits, I mean, jeez. It's just really riding this pipe. A beautiful thing. You remember the days when they would, like, tell you they're going to close down the park or the mountain, and you would just, like, take off and hide in the trees and just try to ride down as slow as possible, man. That's riding the mountain to me. I used to do it all the time. I'm going to be in the trees coming down at 6 o'clock at night. You know, have fun with it. Adelaide Kennedy, bib number 203, doing just that, representing in a major way. 2025 USASA Nationals Super Pipe Championships underway. Second run for these Ruggie free ski girls on course. Bib number 197. You ready? Kennedy Percy. That's right. Kennedy, baby. Holding it down in a major way for America. USASA Nationals, bib number 197 on course.
My last name is Kennedy. So we playing that all day. I'll play that all day long.
All right, riding away switch right there and feeling it from the crowd. Kennedy, bib number 197, finishing off that run. All right, we're going to go back up top. We are ready for bib number 229. Alana Bear. On course.
Lost her. Find the music. I'll come back. Little bobbleheads.
Able to bear it and weather the storm. Making it through that second run.
How come it's not on there for Alana here? Unless you ripped it off.
All right. And making sure 385. Sophia Haas on course for her second run. It's all about the line choice. Straight up the wall, do as many hits as possible, carving up the wall. You need to be able to turn at least a third of the way up as you slow down through and around. You know, watch the gentle extensions as you come through that transition. You could always slide towards the bottom. Any other time, not necessary. She finishes off that second run. Sophia giving room for two more competitors to try to see what's going on in podium status for the free ski Ruggie girls. All right, we're ready for bib number 318 to drop in on course. Lookers left, check it out. 318, Allie Quinn on course, second run.
off here, right? Okay. And you're on here. So what's going on? You're on. Turn it on, my bad.
I was just gonna say that. So childish.
A little bit of a deliberation again. Here is Kai Hovermail, locked and loaded and in on course. Bib number 1710 for the free ski Ruggie girls. Having fun out there with a second run and holding down for 2025 USASA National Superpipe Championships. All right, we're changing it up. Leo Heroi, number 363, dropping in on course. Free ski, Ruggie boys. Look at the speed coming through that transition, man. Just really racing and ripping through. Great job right there by Leo. Leo pumped up. Heroi, bib number 363, finishing it off that run right there. These guys really pumped up and ready to get into the pipe. But taking a while as we deliberate sometimes. We've got a competition here, and a lot of these athletes just pushing it in so many ways. The progression off the chain, these guys definitely making it worth it as we continue the competition here on course. Otto Evans, bib number 1655, is on course and ready to get his run in, as all these other guys have as well. Connect. There we go. Getting a nice grab right there. Another there, going to give safety a little bit of silence help with the mute. Coming around, nice rotation right there. Oh, going to give it some more. Great job right there. Showing the judges he doesn't get tired, he doesn't wear, he doesn't tear. Just holds down the super pipe, and no other way can you do it than to continue to ride until there's no more pipe left, right? That's the goal. Bib number 393, Tate Stragetsky, dropping in on course. Oh, going for the eagle there. Oh, yeah, there you go. Getting into a flow halfway through and pumping his way through. Making it do what it do. Tate Stragetsky, bib number 393. William's son ready to drop in on course. Look at that angle that he's taken. Coming in high up there to get equally as high on the opposite wall. The start or your line choice, definitely a big part of how you can get up that wall. These guys adding to their pop and extending their legs as they continue to land. If you can see him land right where he takes off, and that's the goal. You see that? Nicely done. Turning around with the rotation. Gonna get off that wall, go for another pop right there. Pop, pop, popping off in the pipe. Keeping a line. The higher you go, the harder you pop, but not too hard, or you'll land in the bottom of the super pipe. So these guys trying to measure out that pop. You have to pump through the pipe and get both feet over the coping. And so these guys just getting comfortable with their ride as Island Gavrilet's on course. Bib number 209 getting out of that coping and going for the grab. You see waiting on that transition of when to come back down. Oh, look at him just straight up challenging that wall. Give it to me, pipe. What's going on? I got your back. Look at that rotation coming in, the comfortability. Arms not flailing around or anything, just kind of just comfortable there. Head not bouncing around, going the direction that he wants to go. Give it up for Gavrilet's finishing it off that second run. Elon. Elon Gavrilet's bib number 209 finishing it off with the Free Ski Ruggie boys second run. Making room for Zachariah, locked and loaded at the top of the super pipe. Lookers left as it gets ready to crack off. Zachariah Belkaid on course. Belkaid on course for his second run. I don't know what these guys are up there doing in between runs, but to be able to bottle up all that energy and then jump out here. Oh, man, I know they're excited to be here. Hearing it from the crowd as well. Nice wall ride, trying to stay up. As they go switch, you know that body, naturally, the head will go down, and it's just their job to try to keep that head up and doing a great job of it. Zach holding it down right now, bib number 255 on course. look at it, leaving it all out on the court, just leaned over like I did it all. There is nothing left for me, leaving it with the judges. Bib number 255, Zach going to pass it off to our next athlete, Keaton Easton. Bib number 236, on course, lookers left, as the American flag and the wood-weighted copper begin to sway with that wind. Columbia obviously being taken down by the massive thrashing that the wind did coming through here. Colorado, the four-season state, showing us at least two of those seasons today. Beautiful sunshine. Be a beautiful day for a competition as we continue here at the 2025 USASA Nationals Championships. Let's hear it for Keaton, bringing it all home and leaving it all there in the pipe for the free ski Ruggie boys, finishing off that second run.
Easily. Is it Risley or Risley? I'd say Risley. There's no E.
Dropping in on course, our next bib number, 1806, Miles Risley on course for second run, free ski, Ruggie boys. Oh, look how he climbed that wall right there. Coming back around through the transition, pumping, going for the grab, looking for the speed, choosing a different line. Going to pop out right around. All right, lookers left. Brooks Delmonico on course, bib number 307. Brooke looking for or to improve the status of this second run. Here as we continue the competition, USASA National Superpipe Championships coming in right here with lots of amplitude, getting a grab, nice helmet, lit up. Bib number 351, Christopher Fayad, drop it in on course for the free ski Ruggie boys. Lookers left. Look at that, looking for another hit. Like, I'm out of here. I'm going to go have some fun. Now you going to stay, wait? Yeah, all right. Dapping up right now at the bottom of the pipe. Finishing off that second run. Chris coming in big, 351. Woo, as that wind picks up. Ready to take our 10 away. You guys are ready for it, right? You're like, yeah, that nest is going to fly away soon. But not before Brendan Survey drops in on course, bib number 15, 74. Surveying this second run, bib number 1574. Oh, riding away switch. Look at that. Normally you got to look over your shoulder, but nah, not right there. It's Steez staring at the pipe like, what? Yeah, I just slayed it. Huh? You got something to say, pipe? No? All right, I'm riding out switch. Great job. The attitude of these kids, man. Tell you what, the challenge has been met. They've made it through all kinds of challenges in life over this last year, and making it here to USASA Nationals and being able to leave it all right here in the pipe is really the goal. And they're doing just that as we continue this competition for free ski Ruggie boys, USASA Nationals. Bronson Brulin going to strap and get locked and loaded at the top of the pipe from the Unbound Series, bib number 1763. As the judges deliberate, we'll give it a second. It's when to die down, and we're going to drop them in on course. There he is, Bronson Brulin from the Unbound Series on course, bib number 1763. Oh, bringing it around. Nice left three right there coming in. Switch. Left three, that is. Continuing the aerial assault here. Getting amplitude and maximum upon them chest. Going to roll the windows down. Get some fresh air. This Colorado air, that is. Coming in right there with a nice straight air. Coming back to a nice rotation. Putting down a lot of 180s there for that 5. Going to finish it for that run. Give it up for Bronson. Well, we know these skiers definitely want it bad. How bad do they want it? Caleb Letko, bib number 1623, ready to drop in on course. Coming in high from the Ruggie Mountain Series, getting out of the coping right there, representing nothing but free ski Ruggie boys and the 2025 way of riding in this Super Pipe Colorado USASA Nationals 2025. Closing the door on the second run for the free ski breaker boys, and lighten this pipe up with amplitude as he continues to fly through. Look at that helmet shining, lighten up this pipe in a way that can only be held down with respect. USASA Nationals 1623, Caleb Letko closing the door on the free ski Ruggie boys second run. All right, bib number 340, Eleanor Geyer on course from the Appalachian Series. First time as well, so the Nationals check it out. Great line choice there, getting to the top of the coping. Getting lots of amplitude, starting it off and setting the stage in the standard for the free ski Grommet girls as they start off with their championship momentum.
All right, let's go.
All right, taking a break from her acting, Eva Valdez on course, bib number 1772. From the Unbound Series on course. Nice straight air right there off that first hit. Got to go for the second as well. You see a little speed check there is okay coming out of the pipe, but through the transition, and then look at the posture. Straightening those knees up as she continues to pop and then land right there where she's taking off from the best bet. And then you watch the transition coming through the middle right there. Got to go ahead and pump and look for the turn. Oh, riding around switch. Get a nice wall ride right there. Going to keep it switch. Coming in for two more hits as possible, but gonna finish it off right there in style. Looking Eva Valdez from the Unbound Series. Free ski Grommet girls. Bib number 262. Locked and loaded, dropping in on course. Lookers right. Poppy Daniele on course.
Kids, this is funny. What y'all thought? It's pump action, baby. I'm gonna mess with you. Can I lie to you, baby? You hear the song? Can I lie to you, baby? Can I lie to you?
So good one, Pop.
Going in there, right there with that lie I told, huh?
Let's roll. All right. Michaela Del Monaco, bib number 1660 on course. Second run, free ski Grommet girls. Holding it down in a major way. Favorite outfit? Did you guys have a favorite outfit, or the time that your parents weren't buying your outfits anymore? Get a load of those white pants. I remember having like this jacket that was white with gray pinstripes. The zipper was baby blue. Oh man, I love that jacket, but it got so dirty. I don't know what happened to it. You gotta love white, right? On course. Bib number 1554, Sophia Wang from the Unbound Series. Sophia getting high off the wall right there, pumping through. Oh, showing some style right there, getting the rotation in. As I said before, not every state lucky enough to have a 22 22-foot super pipe in their backyard, as we do here in Colorado. I'm from Breckenridge, so I've been riding 22-foot pipes since the late 90s and will continue to do so probably. But just really hats off to the coaches, the parents, and the kids for coming into such a feat, a marvel in itself. 22-foot super pipe. Mia Pugh, bib number 320 on course, representing that Team Bear action. When that helmet lighting up the pipe reminds me of a match, a flame, set the pipe, the flame. Me and those Team Bear riders really representing the day and every day up here in the super pipe. As I said before, a lot of these guys, Southern California, and oh man, people coming in from Brooklyn, and so many places where the opportunity for things like this is really bleak. But being able to do it just really changes the game. And right there you see it, as it's not about just achieving the biggest and the highest amplitude and tricks. It's about accomplishing self-goals. And it's been a long year for all of us and everyone involved, not just here today, or for this competition. This is something that's been going on all year long, and so they're here really happy, celebrating some of the breakthroughs and the goals achieved here at Nationals 2025. USASA capping it off with the competition, but I think what's going on inside, the personal accomplishments and goals, way bigger, but showing it out here in this competition as we continue to dazzle and amaze spectators. Dropping in on course, lookers left. I ain't even gonna say it. Yeah, this is it. The bib change, 1243. Yeah. This is Andrea Chin, bib number 1243 on course. Bib change from 296, so bib number 1243 on course, Andrea Chin. Is a mask being worn for the weather or inconspicuously? Yeah, you remember when people didn't even wear masks? I remember me and Sean started wearing masks, Sean White that is, and it was usually because people would be yelling at us and calling us out, well, calling me out for sure on the mountain. So I started masking up, Sean started masking up, and yeah, ever since then everyone's wearing masks. I'm wondering if it's because of the stees for cool points, or is it the weather? All right, let's keep it going. Allie Peyton Gregory, bib number 336, lighting up the pipe with that charisma, style, grace, and creativity as we continue this competition. Throwing it down right there, getting that rotation riding away. Switch, pizza style. Hello. What y'all looking for? What y'all waiting for? And that's going to be the Appalachian Series coming in right there, as they always do. The hype and the excitement from the crowd encouraging these athletes to achieve more as we go to VV Oates. Bib number 248 on course. Hearing it from the crowd, of course, VV bringing us in for Ski Week, singing the national anthem and just bringing tears to all of those that were able to hear such a beautiful voice. And she did it with such passion. You know, arms are swinging and a swaying. As me and Dustin Laban, we didn't know what to do. We're standing right next to her. I think Kim Raymer as well, trying to just hold back the tears as this crowd doesn't hold back on the cheers. Give it up for VV Oates. Bib number 336. Their second run here at Free Ski Grommet Girls USASA Nationals 2025 Superbike Championship action continues.
bad boy came in from behind. That's just me. Is that my phone cord back there too, damn it? Everything blowing away in this motherfucker.
Oh, you locked it. I just dropped my. Good. Yeah. It is under?
All right, looking up on course. Alton A with the Unbound Series on course. Bib number 1556. Nice rotation right there, riding around switch with that nice left three. Going to come back around, revert around, going forward, going for the grab. Maybe the poke, maybe both. Looks like a new trick, so doubling up right there. Yeah, liven it up. Say what's up, Super Pipe action. Appalachian, huh? Say hello to all the fans out there, the grandparents, the sponsors, the representatives, everyone out there for families and friends watching the YouTube action. Shout out to all these athletes here, and they're doing it because of the love. So give them a shout out, drop down in the comments, ask any questions, or give them a thumbs up. Appalachian Series, Evelyn Simmons on course. Bib number 280. Evie holding it down for the free ski Grommet girls, and hearing it from the crowd. Going huge right there. 22 feet. Now pause that. Are you ready for her to finish this competition? Had a little bit of a yard sale right there, but if you take a look at her right now, you can see how small she is compared to this 22-foot super pipe here at the Athletes Mountain. Continuing on the competition, holding it down and representing that urge, that desire to do nothing but finish. This is going to carry over into life as well, as we see bib number 280, Evelyn Simmons in the Appalachian Series, finishing off that second run. On course, Sally Decker, bib number 335. Sally pumped up, going for the grab right there. Not lacking in energy, going to keep getting those grabs for the judges. Check out the steez and the style as it's matured over the years. 2025, the baggy pants, helping out with that rotation. Of course, everything that's being worn or done has something to do with the lifestyle presented in these action sports and these kids and how they see themselves. Is it a camo thing going on? Riding away switch right there. I'm down for the camo. Holding it down and representing Style Steez for the 2025 era. These kids are representing free ski Grommet girls at the Super Pipe today. Sally Decker. As the judges deliberate, of course, you see those goggles in the tree line. All those athletes up there ready, shining like mirrors to drop in on this course and have a good time finishing it off today. The USASA National Super Pipe Championships. The MC Pump holding it down here. We'll see you guys at awards as well. I don't know how many years. I think my 15th year announcing, coming back from slope style, 5-6 years over there. Started off here at the Super Pipe, holding it down and representing with Double D, Dave Duncan. Oh my goodness, we had Don Bostic at the top of the pipe and so many different personalities. We had Brad J. Oh man, shout out to the Dingo. Gonna miss you, RIP Dingo. And we've got a competition going for the grab right there. Isla Zollers with the Appalachian Series, bib number 1549 on course and riding away switch right there. Isla getting a 6th judge involved. Zollers, that is. Bib number 1549 in the Appalachia Series. Willa Valdez on course. USASA National 1789 is the bib number being worn. Willa coming in right there with this wind. Oh my goodness. And these athletes weathering all kinds of conditions as they continue their runs right here, representing style. Look at that switch. Nice purple. Gonna rely on that first run, bib number 1789, finishing it off right there. Lookers left, Double H, Hannah Harris. Also out of Team Bear. Oh, going down right there unexpectedly. I mean, you know, pumped up after hanging out and ride with Sean White 2 weeks ago. Hannah Harris going down right there, 16-11, definitely wanting to show everybody what that bear claw is like. Team Bear out there representing this pipe and gonna finish it off with a lot of stees. Definitely gonna come back for more. This will not be the last you've seen of Hannah Harris. Lookers right. Riley O'Grady dropping in on course, bib number 1190. Look at the style of the future of the sport. As Riley coming through looking comfortable. That's how it starts right there. And then a couple of years you'll be coming back wanting an autograph. Huh? The future of the sport right here. USASA Nationals instilling core values and so much more. Letting these kids have fun and progress and grow in the sport as they tie in with athletes of different abilities. USASA Nationals grassroots from 1988 to 2025, over 4,000 competitors, over 30 series across the United States of America, all culminating here at Copper Mountain. McKenzie on course, bib number 235, Hayatin from the North Vermont Series. The Northern Vermont Series, I know you guys know, isn't easy. Always getting to and fro in these type of venues, especially from Brooklyn, New York, but the transition has been as easy as possible, and she's out there representing bib number 235 of the Northern Vermont Series, McKenzie. Extreme sports are a wild cocktail of adrenaline, speed, danger, and euphoria. The appeal of these activities is rooted in the risk versus reward mentality. The reward is often immediate. The thrill of defying gravity is often present. No matter what the trick, the size of anything, it's all about just having fun and being out there. Liana Luce bib number 1775, on course. However, this high-risk environment doesn't come from just the athletes themselves. It's built into the culture, so shout out to all the family, friends, volunteers, and everybody that comes together to motivate these kids to continue to give it all they got and represent here like they're doing at USASA Nationals 2025. Hearing it from the crowd. Well, encouragement. That's right, encouragement. Coming from the crowd right here as to get it back together. Liana loose. All right, back up top. Lookers left, dropping in on course. Adelaide Sergetsky on course. Bib number 367. Choosing a great line, dropping in from the top and just going to ride this out. Check out the steez and the style for our free ski Grommet girls. Was Adelaide Sergetsky coming in right now, having a great time reaching the top of that wall. It's all right to skid out at the bottom of the pipe. That's where they usually slow down, but having a great time coming through right there, hands in the air. Give it up for Adelaide Strigetsky. Oh, great entry right there, dropping in off high wall. Finley Flanagan, bib number 243. Out there representing as that wind continues to blow. You know, there was a time when after a certain time or a certain weather condition, we would kick kids out of the park, you know, but at a competition, are you kidding me? No way, we're holding down in a major way. USASA Nationals 2025 as the wind continues to blow. These athletes continue to fly through this super pipe, throwing it down right there with a nice rotation and finishing it off. Let's hear it for bib number 243, Finley Flanagan. However, the high-risk environment doesn't just come from the athletes themselves. It's built into the very culture of these sports. So whether it's BMX, motocross, snowboarding, skiing, the courses and terrains are designed to push the limits, challenging the athletes and test their will to succeed. It's as much about testing personal boundaries as it is about challenging the physical space they're in. The lines between madness and brilliance blur in these sports, with athletes constantly towing the line between genius and recklessness. On course, Lila Matthews bringing it home for the free ski Grommet girls USASA Nationals 2025 championships. Now, while these athletes are performing death-defying stunts, there's an equally vital group of people feeding the energy, the announcers. Yeah, that's right. These are not just your average play-by-play commentators, not for USASA Nationals. In the world of extreme sports, the announcers are the lifeblood of the event. They're the hype machines, the voices that turn an already amazing moment into something unforgettable which is something I think and hope and pray that I was able to do for you here today and the last 2 weeks. MC Pump, MCPUMP, check it out. Hashtag it if you want, or check me out on your social media so we can share, and some of the times at MC.pump. And hashtag we are, the letter R, USASA, as we wrap up a great competition and a great way to end a showdown. I guess we can go to something like Boogie Down Productions on the way out. My philosophy. 2025 USASA Nationals coming to a close here at the Super Pipe. A wonderful competition, a wonderful display of talent, and eager to see what happens next year as we head down to the award stage. Shout out to my judges, always keeping me sharp and in tune, as well as these riders as they continue to encourage the next batch of the future in extreme sports, free ski, and snowboarding. MC PUMP, it's my philosophy, holding it down in the Super Pipe and representing extreme and action sports in a major way. Yeah, I'll be back, but for now, just settle.